call me an asshole, bend her over and I that makes me look at you too often. But baby, you can give us something. Baby, I can run all the time. Baby, I'm talking crazy. I need you running my space, but I need it, baby. I'm late, but I still can check in with you. I know that I need my friend, but I wouldn't wanna leave, and no, I wouldn't wanna bleed. But my heart, my mind, and my body saying, my mind, and my body saying, my body saying, my body saying, I don't know what it is, what it is, what it is, what it is.
Can I bring ice cream with me?
Crazy, I need you running my space, but I need it, baby, I'm late, but I still can check in with you.
Grocery day. Wee. This one. I doubt that they'll be monetized, but hey, you can always find out, huh? Exactly. Every single one of them limited. He has risen because he is
Sorry
now.
about yesterday.
Hmm?
I fell asleep and the battery in my phone just went out.
Sometimes that happens to my phone, but I realize the problem is that I use the brightness way too fucking high. So I always make sure to remember, whenever I remind myself to plug it in, and then rest it on the little fucking stand I use to look at the chat. However, as I was saying, he is risen because he is nappy. Hello, bitch. What are you doing?
Hello?
Another day, another adventure in this bullshit. What happened last night? A giant clutch of living fungus told me to go kill some deep dark dwelves. He tried to sneak up on me, but my lobotomy of my eye that gave me permanent invisibility sight allowed me to see he was sneaking up on me. And then I killed him. And then the other sovereign fungi that asked me to come kill him tried to turn on me, so I murdered him. It's just been a bunch of fun fucking guys. Also, the owlbear came to my camp, but then he ran away. But I think he'll be back. Pets. I'm getting pets. What about Carl and Stereo? Did Carl and Stereo do anything stupid? Jay.
Huh?
I was asking you about the editing of my bits. Did Carl and Stereo say anything stupid?
Oh, no. No. I think I'm going to switch you over to my PC because my phone is about to go out again.
Okay.
I'm in the red. Hang on a sec.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
We took and he killed him. This guy gave me his war horn, but I haven't gotten a chance to use it yet. Bought shit from that woman. I gotta re-up the gold again. Okay. I am a level 5 sorcerer with access to haste with a barbarian and a rogue that sneak attacks. I am a force to be reckoned with.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Really begs to question, why do they not give us access to characters like this? I wanted to be a myconoid. I would have chosen to be a fungi. Why is the only exotic choice I got to be was a fucking dragon? Look, horror. Blind sight. Dark vision. Multi-attack prone. Opportunity attacker. Large. They look like the fucking Skeksis, but more feral. What a horrible memory to unlock. However, this is a tree. Is this the tree I came for? This looks like the tree that I came for. Well, my honest stealth reaction.
These boots have seen everything. Wish I had a bag of holding.
I see another. Unless these motherfuckers are just like birds and have bi-directional vision, I think there's somebody else there.
I need to concentrate.
Okay, how do we want to approach this? I believe we open the 4-man bless. And then combo that 4-man bless with a haste on the road.
What's cooking?
And we wisely
Turn down the fire.
position ourselves just out of eyesight.
Is that? Oh, it's like another layer of the hells down here.
Looking ahead.
Really? Now? They won't see me coming.
We slowly get into position to put an arrow in its head. Activate sharpshooter. And begin the sneaking. Hello, John. Hello, Aqua. And Summoner. Jay and Grace sound oddly similar, so what you saying? You saying all black women sound the same? You have resistances. Don't.
Just like old times.
There's an arrow of fire is the only way to really get that thing to burn the way I would like.
One, two.
What a crit.
Time to kill.
And unfortunately for you, we're not going to need all in here. And unfortunately for you, you are dead. Because I have an assassin and you don't. Yes, there is 2 of them.
On my way.
One's higher up. Bilro the Forgotten.
Something feels off about this tree. Better make my next move. Ain't good looking. Don't want to think about why my eye is itching. Can't afford any mistakes.
What is
friend. You are about to become a victim of the exact same thing I used to kill the last one. Lightning.
I'm ready.
Hungry for the slaughter. They won't know what.
Beautiful. And then let's follow it up with a not hit. Susser, Bloom, Anti-Magic Field. Well, it is indeed a Susser tree, which means we can get our bark here.
Be quick. I feel cold. Empty. What are those flowers doing to me?
Magic, magic.
Taking my time in the shadows.
I don't have very high deck saves.
I'd love to, thanks. Got it.
And they're dead.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Let's tip it with some poison.
Can't give up. Got to press on. Down with you.
I'm not supposed to get into a better position, so we'll just take the piercing shot. And he saves the piercing shot.
I'm ready.
I'm heating up.
Well, unfortunately for you, friend, you are going to experience a natural barbarian reaction.
What do we have here?
Natural barbarian reactions. Natural barbarian reactions. Lol. Keck. A Mao even. Oh, lol, keck, a Mao even. Know when to reconnect. Maybe a beep beep beep.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
always room for more.
Had its roll. Unfinished conjuration scale marred by teeth marks and dried strawberry. A few words of fierce mutter. Skarin, Ixin, Sveg, Magma. Magma. Uh-huh. Sacred of the Wielding. Honestly, love, wrath, many traits are divine. It's only one who possesses the gods, not pain. Our Holy Mistress invites us to revel in that which makes us mortal, to embrace pain, so she may look upon us and know we are truly living. For what is a life without the sting of agony? Without the anguish of heart, like, it is a life unlived, a wife voice to hiding from the joys of the world. And love is ours, name I ask you to live, to dig your nails into your skin and know that you are alive. To know that greater the pain, the more exalted the life. Whether your pain comes from cause, a scourge, or an ache in your soul, know that a maiden is watching over you. She sees your suffering, and she loves you for it. So, a pain enthusiast. A nature-born pain enthusiast. Truly.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
A hook for an elixir of vigilance. And you had scroll of mirror image, that's mine all day. A scroll of sleep, that's you all day. Quarterstaff, scribbled notes. Also written, Protector, Guardian of the Adamantine Forge, from magma rose only in magma destroyed, hot hammer, where? Small map is drawn underneath, marked by numerous X's. The following words are scratched beneath. Dorn knows.
Speak of an adamantine forge hidden deep below.
Ocean Featherfall, you all day. Ice Crystal.
Seems it's guarded by a protector of some sort. Something weak to this hammer.
Let's see. Will this corpse speak? Apparently it will.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What is it?
Protector of the adamantine forge, born from hellish heat, in hellish heat, destroyed. Interesting. Who is this Dorn? Enemy, like Zargrim. Three seek adamantine forge. Only one of us may find.
Where would I find this forge?
Location was Durhn's task. I learned of the Guardian.
What is it?
Workshop of Great Siloof. Yali. Artifacts beyond price.
And what is this tree?
It stills the weave, protects me from the others.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
No more questions. So, great use of that spell. The fact that I can do that, and then I have another use again,
On my way.
great. I love it. So, Sussur Bark, I assume, is going to have an anti-magic field. I assume, I don't know. And there's a third Hercor. Well, I've got to tell you, Fred, you're about to experience the exact same thing the last one experienced.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Can't afford to stay idle.
We're gonna just use one slot.
What's cooking?
You're all going stealth.
Keep a blade close.
You're going to cunning stealth.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
You will also stealth. Well, you can't this turn. You already used it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
You'll move out of his way.
Let's have some fun.
You'll move up.
Dum-de-dum.
You will also move up.
Feet.
I think it expresses its range as like a circle. I can barely see it, but I think I see it.
Time for a little death.
What's the story? I'm too tall for this.
There is work to do. I'll take this way.
Still alive, so that's progress. Moving ahead.
A chill runs through you. Your magic, the fire that burns within, is fading.
You will not submit.
Your magic erupts, violent and powerful, but is snuffed out by the Susa flower, vanishing like embers in the wind.
Hey, what's wrong? You look spooked. Gone. But you're a sorcerer. Isn't magic you? It's the bloody Underdark. Never know what mad shit you're gonna run into down here.
Uh-huh. The Underdark. It's just Fantasy Australia. Or New Zealand.
Let's move.
I'm just waiting.
Alright. Time for some natural rogue reactions. Snipe is on. To the head!
Let's march.
I don't have enough speed for that. Actually,
Light as air.
I do this. Then I do this. Well, I'm already restless attacking. Let's go Branding Smite. Sir, I said let's go Branding Smite. Ooh, she can even do it ranged. Oh. Good to know. Branding Smite. And then we follow it up with a potential backbreaker. And we're prone! And then, of course, the classic cloak reaction. And then one for good measure. And we missed.
Let's end this.
And it's dead.
Don't mind if I do. Another step forward. I've got the plans and the Sousa.
Time to take a load off.
Now I need somewhere to craft it. The forge at the blacksmith's house should do.
Forge at the blacksmith's house. It's because of the flower, isn't it? That's cute. If you have it in your possession, it will work as an anti-magic field, but it will prevent casting of all types as long as it's nearby you. It'd make for a great way to basically create an anti-mage on the go. The downside is that your mages can't be within range. Otherwise, they will be affected. It's not bad. Holy. Carl, you need to invest in a coaster. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. I love using stealth. Hello, Echo Carl. How are you doing? I'm fine, Echo Carl.
Fine.
Don't these fucking birds look like the fucking Skeksis from the Dark Crystal? Look at his face. Look at that face. Look at it. Got the fucking phrenology of an alien predator in a fucking Michael Bay movie. Also, importantly, upon the news from last night, who the fuck is watching Big Mouth to give it 7 seasons?
I have no pedophiles. No.
You cannot possibly have enough Jewish money to keep that show going. I know Nick Kroll's connected, but there's no fucking way. I saw the first 3 seasons and I said, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Because they were suggesting that to be within the age range of children that are 15. Ever since that one scene where they took the girls to a goddamn bat house and they're just surrounded by a bunch of fucking nudist adults? No, no, nope, 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 nope. There might have been a premise in like the first season and then the Valentine's Day special that was between season 2 and 3, but there's no fucking way you're gonna convince me. You want children to listen to Jordan Peele as a singing black musician ghost explain how you should give cunnilingus, okay? There's no way you're gonna get me to believe that. There's no way. I don't care how many sketches in Negro Town he does live. Nope. My brain turned off. Carl, what's the deal with Big Mouth? I haven't seen it. Well, I just told you. The simplest TLDR. is it's supposed to be a comedy show. Drawn and animated as another bit of the animation adult humor comedy shows that you've probably seen on Fox, that you've probably seen on FX and FXX, you've seen on, I don't know, fucking reruns of TD, like that you would have probably seen on runs of TBS and other such shows. But unlike a show like Brickleberry, which is just forgettable, or something like Moonlight or Moonlight City, that one like 80s show that was on Comedy Central that had the not popular sister of, what's her fucking name? The lead actress of the girl with the dragon tattoo. Not her, but her sister. The one that was in Fail 4 Stick with Jordan. The one that had to wear that ratty ass fucking red wig for the reshoots. That sister. It's an adult animation comedy that is well, no, it's not generic. It does have humor, but the humor is purely adult. But it's both one part gross out and another part like this is meant to be clippable and editable into a this is deep. And the way that people try to talk about it is they make it sound like I am 15 and this is deep, because literally the people who are fan camming the show are 15 and under. You know how when we were children and you watched Adult Swim and you had to realize the reason it was called Adult Swim is because it was an entirely separate programming block that was meant to run when all of the children were literally in bed and would stop running at 6 a.m. because that's when the kids would get up to watch cartoons? Imagine if somebody tried to make a show that very clearly, I'm just describing my adventures with Loris, but imagine if somebody very clearly made a show with all the humor of a comedy show for adults, but they try to get kids involved in it. And the shit that they put in there is something kids definitely shouldn't be fucking watching. That's the problem with Big Mouth. The character design is grotesque, where they could have chosen to go with something that seems normal. The lead character, which is just another one of the many Nick Krollisms, is an opportunity for him to just do 5 voice acting roles. I think it's actually 7 that he does. By himself, in a room by himself. The majority of almost every single person on the product is Jewish, which shouldn't matter, but when people make the joke of like, haha, it's controlled by Jew money, it literally is a show that he has because he has and comes from old Jewish performer money. One of the few things that show has going for it is the fact that Nick Kroll is in it and is the executive producer, director, and writer for it. Because Nick Kroll is a very talented voice actor. Nobody can ever take that away from him. If you've never seen an episode of The Kroll Show, you should watch it. The amount of people he knows and the amount of talent that he has to do humor is great. The problem is I don't know who the fuck is funding the show. I don't know who's reviewing the show and saying, yes, kids should watch it. And I do not understand, because I think it's a Canadian thing, maybe, I do not understand how, with this show particularly, with Jenny Slate, because it was her and the guy who voiced, I think, Joe? It was either Joe or it was Cleveland Brown. I think it was the same guy that does the same voice for each. White guy. I forgot his name. When they put them at the center of the controversy saying that you shouldn't have this actress doing this, I know specifically for Jenny Slate's character, it's because her character is a black, half-Jewish child, but a black, half-Jewish character. And they said, because I'm not fully black or a half-black Jew, I shouldn't get to voice her? And she stepped down from the product? No, it wasn't Seth MacFarlane. It was somebody else. Joe something. But, when that show got put... It is 3 p.m. When that show got put into the news circuit because of that happening, it became very clear that the people watching Big Mouth if they are actively watching it and not just, oh, another season's out, I'm gonna binge watch it, are people who don't understand context, humor, or framing. There is no framing that allows you to recontextualize the reason why every single time there is something to be said about characters that are children learning about their hormones through literal hormonal monsters that follow them around, that one of them is going to be basically like a horny demon that just tries to get them to nut whenever possible, for the boys, and then for the girls, a giant, aggressive, temperamental, literally hormonal, and sexually explicit hormone monstress that basically doesn't show any kind of balance between herself or her male counterpart. They literally just exist to give energy to the worst parts of themselves. Regardless of all of the other running jokes that could exist, whether for the half-Mexican Sheen Estevez insert, who literally has a pillow baby because he nuts in his pillow, so obviously he nuts inside the pillow vagina, and that resulted in him getting a pillow pregnant with his pillow baby kid. And also his brothers too, because his brothers did the same thing. And that's, you know, voiced by all the horrible people you know. I believe the pillow woman is voiced by Kristen Bell. To a coach character who basically has zero seductive qualities about him, but was unironically able to fuck that scene Estevez kid's mom. Specifically, the entire moment in which it happens, he explains that he made Boom Boom. And she, like, seductively holds him like, yes, you make Boom Boom in me, make Boom Boom in me! It's hard to curb your enthusiasm and to frame your reactions while also suspending your disbelief, because for every single bit that could be funny, like the backstory of the musical Horny Ghost who lives inside of a kid's attic, because of course a black musician's ghost is going to live inside of the kid's attic, and of course he's friends with all the other dead celebrities, like the dead ghost of Prince. That Prince. The Prince that will not be named Prince. Regardless of how much humor you could have in the show, it doesn't excuse the cuties level grooming that very clearly exists. No, you should not send small girls into an adult spa, nude, strip them nude in the middle of a fucking scene, have a song and dance about the wonders of the vagina. You should definitely not have children watch a scene in context where the girls discover the first invention of the dildo through the the glass device that quack doctors used to use in the past to, like, relieve women of their mania by giving them, like, orgasms. You should definitely not have male characters basically talk about sexually gratifying themselves on inanimate objects, regardless of if you anthropomorphize them or not. You should definitely not have a character who is so determined to sexually get one over on his partners that he's listening to his literal hormones tell him, yeah, you should assault a woman. You should just do it. Just do it. Just blindside her. Trick her. Just trick her in the dark, and then do it in the closet. There is no world where you can make an exception for this show existing if that's the humor you want to do and you want children to watch it. What's worse about this isn't just that the show has 7 seasons. No, it has a spin-off show called Human Resources, because they ended up creating basically entire spectrums of characters to anthropomorphize the emotions of the kids. You got the hormone monsters that represent their puberty. You've got a big, fluffy, like, Disney villain cat that represents suicidal depression. There is a character that basically is like a stand-in for Ziggy Stardust. I don't know why that name came before my head first, before the actual name of the performer. But Ziggy Stardust character, who's basically the embodiment of shame. There's so many different monster characters or imagination characters that they invented for the idea of the concepts of human emotions that they ended up making a spin-off show called Human Resources to explore those characters' lives. Because it wasn't just about having a show with these characters. No, we need to know about the story of these anthropomorphized concepts that in themselves are also characters and learn about their backstories. It's not depth. It's nowhere near deep. There's not a single thing deep about it. Me, personally, I think it's ego. I think it's a level of ego that begs your attention, saying, I have a lot of things going on, you should keep watching me. But there's nothing there. After season 2, I don't think there's a single clever thing they could have done. It's just topical jokes. Worse than what you would see on late night television. And because it's on Netflix, the idea is that if they can keep getting people to pay for it, it's supposed to be one of the big showstoppers of the platform, right up there with Stranger Things. Because since they don't have to go by the rules of standards and practice, they don't actually have to go by the rules of, like, general basic decency. There is no setting, there is no rule system. It's like if I was to get Tuca and Birdie, I think they actually did. I think they did get it onto Netflix. I think it started on Comedy Central, or it was meant for Adult Swim and they got it on the Netflix. Anyways, it's like Tuca and Birdie. You have a show that is like a network version of BoJack Horseman, but it's a Asian woman and a black woman, the voice actresses, but anthropomorphized as birds. There's more that could be done in Tuca and Birdie, just like there could have been in BoJack Horseman or any other show that had that concept, than what could be done in Big Mouth, because all of the ideas were in the earlier seasons. Now they're just running on the sheer energy of people will give me money to keep producing this obvious cash cow, regardless of the fact that it's basically a money laundering operation. I question the sanity of any critic that is watching it actively and is saying this is deserving of extra seasons. I don't believe the Nielsen ratings. Not even a little bit. Because I'm sure if I look at those Nielsen ratings, the same way that I looked at the ratings for something like, Fabo Capo, the Negro Review, or, suicidally depressive, white woman, the Mayfair Witches, I'm pretty sure if I look into their Nielsen ratings, we're going to see extremely large-ish, by large I mean average, openings that then go immediately into the gutter. That maybe shoot back up for the finale and then go right back down into the gutter. It'll be like the side of a mountain. It'll go up and then down and then peak straight up and then back down again and then peak straight up and then back down again. And then there'll be a forced media boost that'll make it go up and then it'll go back right down again. I've never heard a single person talk about Big Mouth. That's how I know that shit's not popular. The only time I've had to talk about it is the sheer fact that people threw it up there saying get kids to watch it. There's your explanation. There's your explanation for Big Mouth. I hope you're entertained. And if not, I hope you're horrified. Don't let your kids watch it! I'm sure Jay has nothing to say about what I just said. Do you? Jamantha? Jimmy John? Jay of the Bone Being Long? Nothing? Seriously? Okay. I thought you would have had something to say. Anyways. You're beyond the capacity of rational thought. I doubt that. Ugh. Nothing can be on the rationale of popular thought. Alright. Now back to my casual reaction.
On tippy toes. Go.
Let's see here. Let's use acid. And one frost.
Let's get on with it. Let's try this way. Wits
Why
and
are you not
blades
moving?
always sharp.
It's saying target up was out of my normal range. Not the last rate.
Time for a cull. On the hunt.
Beautiful.
Survival is all that matters.
And just a normal sorcerer reaction.
Bye forever, pal. My turn.
Blood comes easy these days.
Sure it does.
Immune to drum.
In position.
And javelin.
Handy.
And it's dead.
Never wanted the easy path. What's in here? Anything of use?
On this side. Or is that the side that it just came from? That's the side that it just came from. Okay. And to imagine, I haven't even left the first act yet. Mushroom enthusiast. Really?
Don't be shy.
Outlander for intimidation. Wisdom, perception, athletics. Okay. Interesting.
Keep going a little longer now.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Phew. Hello. Whoa. What made grooves like that?
Sharp, deep, and still fresh.
I wonder what the next move is.
Let's get going. These boots have seen everything.
Should be fun up here. It's gross, very gross. You didn't get the Ghostbusters reference? No, not really. Video game? Brain being used on video game. She returns! Unless you were there the entire time, you just said, nah, I'm not gonna talk, I'm gonna just let Carl cook.
I was here the entire time.
You just let me cook and you didn't mention anything? Okay. However, I am 100% correct.
Something's on my mind.
Hello, Mossy, Mike, and Ed.
The creature's song rumbles within you, neither warm nor welcoming.
The Sovereign spoke its word. You will obey.
Look, horror spore serpent.
Fungus and mold glaze the grotesque creature's face and body. It doesn't seem to notice you.
Mushrooms can raise the dead. That's interesting.
What's a little stench in exchange for a lot of power?
Well, they brought Glutt's corpse back.
greets you with a harrowing elegy, cheerless as the new moon.
What is more important to tell you?
You are one with Spore. Your throat tightens, then relaxes. The air is serene, your mind untroubled.
And I sense only silence from the Dwergar hunters. The rot is cleansed.
Yes.
The songs we sing now carry your spirit. You shall now be called Kin Spirit. You aid us in good faith. In good faith, I thank you.
Can I have your mushrooms?
The Guardian Gate is open. Go and claim your reward.
Purple stuff!
But before this, I have another boon to ask of you. You have cut out the Dwergar blight, but not its source.
In your mind's eye, Spore shows you a drow striding among Myconid dead.
Near. This one is called. He hunted us. Hunt him in turn. Bring me his head, and I will know my circle is safe.
More busy work. That's royalty for you. Everyone's their servant.
There'll be a reward for this, I hope.
I ask a boon, and will give one in return. The drow lurks in the ruins beyond the lake. Bring him death, and return.
Mm-hmm. Now. Duergar antidote. There's Duergar poison.
Don't.
Her condition is familiar. Poison, derived from a wild weed common to the Underdark. She'll need an antidote soon, most likely held by the poisoner.
Gods! Whatever that is, I needed it. Why are you helping me?
Because. Does there have to be a reason? He said, expecting a reward.
Down here? Tends to be. But I'm nearly good to get on my feet. I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh, it hurts. Carl's garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me.
Focus on what I need. A reward for stars. Tell me what you want.
Seems you're the helping kind. All right. I need you to rescue my kin. Not charity, mind. We can pay. We're Ironhand Clan. Best artificers in Baldur's Gate. We were on an expedition down here when the Dwergar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake.
Mm-hmm.
Just mining for materials. Nothing unusual. But our work pays well. Help my clan, and we'll make it worth your while. I swear.
Failed the insight roll.
Thank you. Only wish I could go with you. Here. I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some Dwergar ass. I'll mark where I made my escape, and wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
I mean, you have a choice. Boots of Speed. Click heals. Movement speed doubles, and enemies have disadvantage on opportunities. As a bonus. That's really hard. That is competing against the Wrath Boots. That is competing against the Wrath Boots. Doubled movement speed as a bonus action.
Hey, good looking.
When I dash, I get Wrath. +1 bonus over increased move speed. On a person who wants to run their asses down.
Well.
The Honest Barbarian reaction.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Why won't the weave moss go in the back? What potions do I get? Featherfall? Rogue's Morsel, Suspension, Salt. I see. I only have one salt and it's Rogue's Morsel. Versions of Iglets. Do we already have this potion? Yes, this is the initiative potion.
Keep your distance, darling.
Set the inventory.
Wanna dance?
Do you have both 1 speed each?
Delicious.
Yes. Must be used wisely.
No one stopped me yet.
14 potion with a greater potion. 11 potion.
I'm ready.
10 potion with a greater potion.
Soldier.
12 potion with 2 potion. See invisibility. Oils of accuracy.
What to do?
It literally won't go in the sack. Now it goes in the sack. The bark.
The rot is cleansed.
I'm coming along. Just not fast enough. I'm almost sorry, Dee. There's plenty more guarding my people, but I'd say you've made a fine start. Like I said, save my kin. Don't know. Longer than I'd like.
Okay.
Can't slow down.
You have a merchant. Will he count as a merchant? Because he does.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
I've never heard of your Society of Brilliance.
Understandable. We are small in number and rarely stay in one place for long. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep? A common phenomenon in the Underdark. Could I ask what you were searching for to begin with? You were infected by an ill... You must be worried. I have a friend. Omelium!
I hope this is important, Zerg. My Zerkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illithid tadpole.
No ceremorphosis. That's impossible, but intriguing. Are you looking to have it extracted? Open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
As the Meloan's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive, awake, almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis.
What happens if the stasis goes away? Seems like an obvious answer, but can you take it out?
No. It appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence. And even without the shield, the extraction would involve severe cranial trauma. It is not ideal. The process would surely kill you. But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination. A nautiloid? Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself. They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from their decks. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion.
I see. So the Michael Jackson noses were a slave race to the tentacle fuckers. I see.
Of course. I am sorry I cannot assist you in its removal. But I have an idea.
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind.
Doesn't stasis why it hasn't killed me?
I do not intend to shatter its protection. I need only bypass the interference that prevents me from communicating with the lava.
Okay.
A tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence. I would require a fresh tongue of madness and Timusk spores. But be warned, in their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Timusks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory.
How should I collect them then?
The Underdark, of course, although they are quite rare. I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mistra as a cleric. She is quite fond of her garden. I offered her the chance to join the society, but she refused. Her experiments on Susa bark took priority.
My formula will hamper the more harmful effect. Your sanity, however much you possess. May your travels...
I talk to you.
I greet you, child of the sun. How has your search for the mushrooms fared? I was born with a propensity for arcane magic my people despise. It gave me the strength to resist the Elder Brain. Every waking hour I pushed back against its dire hold. My wizardry empowered me. The moment its control shattered, I fled. Before the colony discovered I had defected.
How do you survive?
In the beginning, I had an arrangement with a lich. Excellent company, despite what one would expect. I required brains, he required souls. A perfect symbiosis. But our ambitions eventually splintered. I wished to better the world, and he preferred its rot. So I left his company, and thus I now feed from those who act against the society's goals.
In other words, you kill people who you want to kill.
Perhaps the peoples of the Underdark will be less inclined to violence if they comprehend the cost, yes?
True.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? The feeling is mutual, friend. I have only passing familiarity with the surface races. But I found that there is as much to learn from an individual as there is from a community.
How political of you.
With the Myconids, they live in harmonious unity, but each has a unique personality.
Are you here with your attack?
I observed the fight from a distance. Combat is not my field of expertise, but the Myconids handled themselves well enough.
Always let Carl cook. No, sometimes Carl needs to be taken out the kitchen. Is she listening to your Tim Talks? No, she is not listening to my Tim Talks. She is listening to past Carl on a recording of some footage that we did. Don't worry, you guys might see it in the future soon. Soon-ish. No promises. Let her cook. She's making a roux made of Carl.
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything,
right, what do you have?
To your liking.
Genial Striding. Unaffected by difficult terrain. Circlet of Blasting. I could buy a circlet so Jay stops roasting my character being ugly with his hat. The Baneful. Blade's magical powers only function if it's bound to an Eldritch Knight or as a Warlock's pact weapon. I see. Beating a target on hit would be great if it actually functioned. Psychic Missiles. Shoot an additional dart whenever you cast Magic Missile. Plus Magic Missile. I mean, it's okay. So take that for now. Lightbringer. When the wearer gains lightning charges, they also gain temporary hit points. That's pretty nice. Wearer can see in the dark. Neef's Acid Arrow. As an evocation spell. 240. Under boots. When you burn an enemy, you gain 2 turns of heat. You take damage each turn, but you can use heat conversions. Consume your heat to fuel a powerful attack. Next time you deal fire damage, you can deal additional fire damage for every turn of heat that you have remaining. That's only good if I have the ability to resist heat. A scroll of fireball, which I feel like I should grab. Scorching Ray is kind of a very blessed spell to me. We will take the Psychic Necklace. Right. Aid can come in use, but I don't need it right now. Meef Staff. Versus Ensnaring. And wielding with both hands. And if it's not a planar beast, you get the ability to ensnare it. I haven't been entering in melee range very often. But it's a weapon to be concerned with. I'll actually go back to camp and go pick it up. Because there might be some situations I want to go melee. So, we get an extra missile no matter what, which means my magic missile reaction is always going to be better. Might as well take the knee and go back to camp.
What's hiding here?
Search your flower anti-magic shield. They even radiate the field while inside the chest. That's crazy. That's crazy. Iron Flask. My tab lagging? Couldn't click on anything. Still can't click on anything. Two. Okay. I have little to no money now. Still holding things in the bank. Let's clean up the inventories just a little bit. I don't need 5 grease bottles of hair. We're here.
What a charmer.
I've got a long road ahead.
Don't burn yourself.
Bottles here. Split in 3.
Don't touch me.
It's here.
My faith protects me.
2 bottles here.
I'd love to, thanks.
Can't give up now.
What am I to do?
I can just let those 2 have it. Heavy stone. Lift up the throw.
If you insist.
Where's that pack that I sent back? Not it. This is fine.
Careful, I bite.
8,
Come on, let's go.
12, 2.
All right. What now?
Someone there?
Time to rest.
Well, hello.
I think he's the only person that can make use of this. As much as I would like to like the water sparkers, I don't like the water sparkers. So we'll just give him dash. Because every time he dashes, if he repositions, he gets wrath. If we give him the +1 on his attack rolls. Or is it only for melee? No, it's just for melee. There's really nothing good I can give him for his boot slot. I guess she's just the only one that can wear these boots. Yeah.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Whatever it takes.
One person for her. Mace for her. Best friend her. So cursing her. I don't think these items do anything.
No time to dally.
Making me sweat.
A long way to go still.
What now?
There's no time to waste.
Let's march.
What a day.
What's next, I wonder? My faith will guide me.
I'll take that actually. I'll give you the control spells. Let's sack with her. For that control spell.
Watch your back.
Nice.
Attention!
Major armor for situational defense. Should even be that.
Trust no one.
Actually give it to him. Post. Your image, magic missile. I'll let him have the scrolls of magic missile. Missed on stack. Elixir, 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 elixir. Elixir, elixir. Ocean oil. Skull shatter for distance reasons. Rare frost for magic. Slide for health. Touch for healing. Burning hands for close-up damage. Dark vision you're not gonna need.
Keep your distance, darling.
She'll need the dark vision.
Charmer.
Need a throne. And weapons here. Okay, that's as good as my inventory's gonna get.
Uh-huh.
How much farther can I go?
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want some?
I hear you did the deed. How was your little romp? You filthy devil. I thought the two of you would just flop about But you're not here to gossip. What can I do?
Always at your side.
Hey, soldier.
Yo, dog.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Give me that
I'll
mugwort.
take that. I'll give it a shot.
That's way too many. Three. 5. 12. 7. 8. 4. The owlbear came back!
Blood hurts.
I will save scum this die roll. I will have an owlbear as a pet.
Look, cut.
Hold still, I'll make it better.
As the wound closes, the cub begins testing his weight on the leg.
Good. No hurt. Teeth, claws, bigger. Strong. Fight. Win.
Interesting. Did you kill any?
Kill. No. Strong. Show you.
The little beast's quite charming once you get accustomed to the smell of rotting flesh.
Yay. Is it here? It's here! We have the cub, Jay.
Home.
Look at him!
Friend. Nice. No bite. Home. Friend. No.
Where is le dog? The dog appears to be missing. I guess it's a specific cutscene, so he'll then be in the main camp now.
What's inside?
Yes, they are.
Keeping well, friend.
Hello. You are not food. You are friend. Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin cat smells like goblins. Ooh, more.
Asks for more.
Ooh, more.
Nice. We have the family pets. This is nice. This is good. This is good. This is good. Is she working on an expansion of the Barbie review? I don't think so, but she's working on what I did. Is Jay here too? Yes. Make yourself known, Jerissa. She does not wish to make herself known. She's probably... yeah, she muted. So she's listening probably specifically to make sure that she can get the audio right on the thing she's working on. She is here. I want to take your shit. I can't. I want to take your shit, but I can't. I don't want to get murdered by a bunch of fun guys.
Fungus and mold glaze the servant's face and body. Through music and vision, the sovereign reveals its origins. You see a frothing duergar, axe drawn, crazed by bloodlust, bearing down on a young myconid. A frightened myconid circle conjures mildewed vines. They encircle and transform the duergar. It now belongs to the circle. It will obey the sovereign.
Like somebody played tie-dye on his body.
The rot. The song is... Rot is cleansed.
Best be on my way.
The path lies before me. More for me. Oh, my hand slipped.
What's next? Onward then.
Well, I'm gonna get my rewards.
What do we have here?
Shadow of Enzoberazin. Blindness. Sickness. A corpse. Belgian finger. Crystal. 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 Ooh, malice. Icy metal. Poisonous for her. Gem. A book about mating rituals.
Mating rituals. That drow must have gotten very lonely down here.
Want to see if I can talk to it? I can!
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Darkling, conjurer, seeker,
So that's two of the three guys.
battle with rival, summoned spectator.
Who are you fighting for?
Glory. We search for the adamantine forge.
Mm-hmm. I know who the others are.
Dawn knows.
spell's power.
Okay.
Wasn't alone in hunting this adamantine fruit.
Very well.
Rotten tomatoes. Got a lot there.
What's next, I wonder?
Shadow of Menzorathian. Shrouded in shadow. Invisibility. Motherfucker said invisibility. For free? Invisibility for free? My honest rogue reaction. My honest rogue reaction. I'm sorry. This is about to get really fucking dumb for you guys. You gave me the justice. Ice cream's melting. What? Yes. What? I walked into your bathroom randomly? Hey! I didn't say I know everything. I think a person would notice if I walk into a room and place something in the bathroom. How many times do I get to do this? Short rest.
Yes, let's.
They seem fun. So I'm looking for a guy who's got the thing. And he has a spectator, which is the same thing that I fought before.
into my pocket.
That guy's gonna get fucked by poison.
Well, hello. Be very, very quiet. The element of surprise.
This is not very good for him.
I could go for a good meal.
Or her.
Like a vandal. Quiet.
Careful! Stop! Stop! People bang! These mushrooms! Toxic! Scroll! Escape! My bag, please! I've dropped it somewhere! Thank you! Thank you!
Lol. LOL. So, I don't know how you intend on people doing that without setting it off if you set the pack there like that. But that's extremely fucking criminal. That's wild.
Wait. How'd I get here?
Lol. What is causing the secondary explosions? All they do is they explode toxically.
Wait. How'd I get here?
I jumped past it once, now I can't jump past it again.
Wait. How'd I get here?
Let's turn down the fire. easy, does it?
What if I just... No, bad idea. My pack, please. Yes, that's it. Oh. Just have to... Where'd it go? A scroll. There was a scroll. Yes, that's... Yes. I just have to... And then... Here. Inveniam...
My faith protects me.
Moving in.
Ah, right, what were you saying? Damn it. I must... need to go. For you. Your trouble.
He looks like the bald guy that plays fucking Boba Fett. Jesus Christ. My reward is a scroll of invincibility. Very nice. Lalt's candle. Something is over here. However,
do, thanks. This'll help.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Still breathing, despite everything. What's cooking?
and that destroyed the thing I was looking at. Okay. That's annoying. I hate when they do these kind of puzzles. What is the point of having something like that?
Let's get going. Don't waste a step.
Let's get on with it.
Trust no one.
Come on, let's go.
Okay. Save this shit. Restores a creature to full health and removes all conditions that negatively affect it when used. Very nice.
How delicious. Stop bleeding. It's distracting.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
On I go.
Take two.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
There is work to do.
Wanna dance?
That helped.
Oh yeah.
You know all that for a scroll of Misty Step? I guess it's worth it. Well, scroll of Misty Step and this fucking healing flower I got.
Don't be shy.
Did you bring the noble stock? The what? Noble stock? The mushroom?
I knew I was forgetting something.
What?
Sorry, love.
Absolutely worthless.
No one stopped me yet.
Oh.
Have to keep going.
I have what you need.
Look at that. Got my useless old man back. I suppose that's your doing. His hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough. Please, Balin's got a job to do. We can leave when he's done it. Love? Never heard of it. Balin's meek now, but he used to be a rotten old bastard. Treated me like an old shoe for 70 years. Losing his mind was the only good he ever did by me. Collecting noble stock. Valuable mushroom. We've a shop in Boulder's Gate. The locals go mad for it. Nearly nothing it can't cure. Blindness, poison, hair loss. Probably. But Balin in his right mind wasn't worth half of noble stock. I know him better than anyone. Got the scars to prove it. Ah. To no surprise of mine, you're more competent than Balin. Go on then. Hand it over.
What will you do with it?
Sell it. What else? Worth more than its weight in gold to folk back in Baldur's Gate.
How much is it worth to you?
Loads. But I haven't got anything to give it or don't.
Jesus, that's an intimidation roll. Not good enough. Give me something or I'll toss you into a chasm. Get married to a mean, rude bastard that beats you. Finally see him go senile. Treat him like shit. Nearly get him exploded in a field full of mushrooms. He comes back because of the adventures you harassed him about. They have the thing you want. Say I have nothing to offer you when you literally took all my fucking money. Claim not to elaborate. Threaten to throw her into a chasm. Now, wouldn't that be a fun story for the color purple? But seriously, you better give me something, bitch, or I'm gonna fucking throw you into a goddamn chasm. Exactly, tin roll.
Stop! Fine. Take this. Wedding ring from a pillock. Has to be worth something. I'd say it was a pleasure doing business. Except it wasn't. Off you go.
Well, it wasn't a joyful reunion. She has her husband back. I got a ring. And gloves on inhibited Kushingo. Deal an additional 1d4 damage with throw attacks and attacks made with improvised weapons. So this is 2d4 now. If I give it to you.
Making me sweat.
It won't send it away. Because Evervision is still fucking strong. I want to see the damage difference. I'm trying now have 2 sources of throw damage increase.
My faith will guide me.
Don't touch me.
Let's march.
Look at that. I suppose his hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough. Collecting noble stock. Valuable mushroom. We'll be clearing. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
No point in lingering, yet you still fucking try to tell me you have nothing of value that you could give me. With all these items in your equipment. You are a stingy bitch that looks like fucking the Aaron wife. In Game of Thrones. There's nothing else I can really buy from her. Nothing that interests me are her items. I don't see anything I want. Mobile shot's interesting.
anything then?
Should just steal it from you.
All right.
I know there was a place I saw Tamaskin earlier, over here. I need Tamask spores. And I need something death.
Step lightly. Something different.
We went down this way.
I wonder what the next move is. No time to waste.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Okay, so they're on the boat. I would assume this goes inside.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
You! What are you doing on Gek's raft? Where's Gek? Who are you?
Rip. I will lie to him.
Damn. The sergeant will be pissed about her boots. Come on. Let's get you to shore. You're the one telling the son. The rest of you.
You continue forward in silence until the light.
plowed sideways. We're gonna welcome him, buddy.
You shithead! Time you showed up, we got trouble.
Spit it out! Sergeant finally choked a true soul Near's prick.
Rugno! The twat soul caused a rockfall. Trapped tighter than a ring on a fat finger.
You're shitting me. You pay up?
That's the trouble. He's got the gold on him. Sergeant's arm is... Who's the hoon, Greyman? Another slave for the dig? That's so.
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Dwergar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
I'll be... You ain't shitting. Felt the tingle. Your twat-soul chum owes us a load of coin. You want through? Make a donation.
I do not have anything to go on me.
Well, shit. Good thing I was just taking the piss. But I'm warning you. That twat soul ain't settled up soon.
Free the drow, take his head, get out of here in one piece. Easy as 1, 2, 3.
How nice of you. However,
The boat beckons you aboard. A faint voice echoes in your mind.
I sense you, true.
Near's as good as dead without us.
Near's voice fades.
or do that. Mm-hmm. So they have spores in the tower. Of course. One in this next song. Let's go to the forge.
If not over, then through. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Turn on the melting furnace. Use the bellows.
What's the story?
And this this is where I put this in.
The roaring furnace awaits an offering. A candy-sweet scent wafts forth. The Susa bark infuses the weapon from within the flames. The flames sputter away. The sword is complete.
Based. Finished the last work weapon.
A lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Susur Greatsword. Two-hander. Silences targets on hit. Well then. Anti-magic sword is a go! Very nice. Very, very nice.
Well, well, well.
What do we have here? We have Kapommel, we have Lacerate, and we have Cleave. This is why I took Charger. So she'll be able to charge into combat with this, and just start hacking. She'll hacking and whacking and slashing. She be hacking and whacking and slashing. She be hacking and whacking and slashing. She be back and clap. She gonna be chopping some meat. It would be nice to get a form of AC up for her, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Where is Nier? Nier is here.
I hope we're able to continue on our way before too long.
Past the tower. All this shit here.
Yes, the folk leave something to be desired as well.
Present company excluded, of course.
Oh, hush you. Stop fishing for compliments.
Looks like a military outpost. Stay alert.
Means I should probably read the plaques.
Whoever built it,
Come
they
into
never
her
walked
shadow.
villages.
Let all that is past be forgotten.
Come into her shadow. Bow, wow, wow, wow. Come into the night and do a shout in the name of Shah. Bow, wow, wow, wow.
Yes, this again.
I have something to ask.
Tired. Sleep.
Rest, little one. But do not take long. I feel his shadow. I heard his name whispered. The rock shivers from the sound. The Ketheric Thorm.
Ketheric Thorm, a familiar name. Halsin mentioned his stronghold deep underground.
Mighty elf, cloaked in darkness. 10 masters go, and 10 more. There was the work and the blood. There was the Thorm's army. There was the Hellbeast that broke them. The Ketheric Thorm's name faded into stone until the Near came.
Fee.
I outlived my mother, and her mother's mother, and many mothers beyond. Blessed to see many live, cursed to see many die.
I'm kind of hope these can destroy the army. I imagine that's the Guardian.
I saw tusks and flesh, smelled fire. I know not, so I say.
Hmm?
Damaged armor. We'll take that into camp. Dark Justicar Mail. When obscured by shadow, the wearer deals 1d4 necrotic to attackers that hit them with a melee attack. Journal. Like thoughts?
As you look at the skeletons, you realize...
Dark Justicia uniforms. These were Shah worshippers. The same as me.
Whatever killed a bunch of Sharans might still be down.
And a face mask. Intimidation. +1. Interesting. I'll take that. Okay, we have to show that to Jay. Do you even use intimidation checks? She does not. She is so shit at them. Oh my god.
The cover proudly announces this book to be Flump Mating Rituals.
Enjoy. Investigation. Is intelligence.
Watch your back.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Perception, survival.
Looking ahead.
No investigation there. Nature.
No one back home will ever believe this.
There's no time to waste.
Someone there?
The cover proudly announces this book to be Flump Mating Rituals.
Repetitive. Hooray.
Underdark fauna is a topic much written on, but this title has never appeared in any. The scrutiny proves too much. The lurid text melts away before your eyes. An illusion. What remains are simple instructions written in a spare hand. The secret to forging adamantine.
Nice. These pages, apparently copied from the Master Tome, describe the construction and grand use of a forge in the Underdark. Among the Sharans dwell the gnome Siluvayali, whose talents for wizardry are known for the Candlekeep the Sorcerer. There's tutelage, the Sharans built a great forge which could heat mithril, with such vigor as to turn adamantine. When they started in metal, they could mold the finest blades and armor, yet the jewel of Yali's eye was not the forge, but the protector he conjured from the magma to guard it. A construct so mighty that no blade could fell it and no spell could pierce it. And instructions being used underneath. Ingredients: 1. Proper mithril ore and a proper mold. Place the old ore into their respective chambers. Pull the lever to lower the hammer and prepare the ore for smelting. Open the valve to allow lava in the crucible. Drop the hammer again to force the project. So is the hot hammer the hammer that's being used to forge the metal?
Tread lightly.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Don't burn yourself.
Keep a blade close.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could.
I'm just gonna put it on and see if Jay notices. God, that's so stupid.
Time to press ahead.
Another one.
What's going on?
I found a face mask that makes the character look even stupider.
What? The hell is...
It's a face mask that apparently just molds to the face of whoever wears it. Let's see. Does it look normal on a human person?
What to do?
I'm ready.
So, yeah, the helmet, basically, because it's being classified as a helmet, basically forms the face of whoever wears it. So when I put it on her,
Can't give up now.
it looks fucking stupid.
That's worse than the hat.
And for that reason alone, I'm going to wear it. Hey, look, you said the hat looks stupid, so I found something else. It gives me a +1 to intimidation. The game take him away, Jay.
Jeez.
This is not better than what she has. Saving throws and checks is better, along with a +1 of initiative, while it's very hard to get obscured by shadow. It doesn't even describe the condition of being obscured, so it must be stealth.
No time to waste.
All right. What now?
And I just start stealing.
What path lies before me?
You, grab a cane and whip these Drugnin beasts into shape. That rubble needs clearing, and my patience is hanging on by an arse whisker. Damn right I do. Getting cramps in my arm trying to whip the Drugnin beasts. Now get to the caning, before I thrash you instead.
What's behind the rubble? I know it's behind the rubble, but I just want to ask you.
You got no need to know, and I got no need to tell. So get to caning, or to leave it.
All in the parasite connect with the taskmaster. What does he seek?
You're one of Near's, eh? Don't go bursting those head veins. I ain't joined your bat-brained cult.
You want my help? You will tell me what's back there, buddy.
Fine. Look at this. Adamantine. Stuff's no joke. Stronger than... There's an adamantine forge back there, sure as shitting. Don't get any smart ideas. That forge is clan property. But get the beasts moving and I'll top...
I'll see what I can do.
Point your way. Go on then. Look.
Again with the adamantine forge.
And they're trembling like leaves. Trembling like what? Leaves. Trees.
No, this is the absolutes.
Don't like it here.
No more. No more pain. No more work. All must die.
What has you in such a
Death.
state?
Fire. I can smell it. It's too much. Too much. Anger. I can't hold it in.
I kind of want to tell them to have you kill them.
Yes. They made the pay.
Bloody Rose, they have lost it. Put them down. And the shark, too.
Talk to me. Mundus Vontikiki.
Shall we cut and run? A better position.
I could kill her by pushing her off. That would be great if I could do that. But let's not push her luck. Turn on the snipe. That high defense.
To focus.
He's a multi-shot. Fortunately for you, I have a barbarian. Good luck, everybody else! You got a barbarian. Mobile frightened. Got the gate moved off.
Got this.
Very nice. ignore him? Oh shit! I don't even think that guy was weak. What the fuck did you do? Maybe I fucked him up real bad. Gore, what does Gore do? I'm trying to read your spell. Not letting me read it. Oh shit. Okay. Wu-Tang Clan truly ain't nothing to fuck with.
Don't linger. Into the shadows.
To the back!
Never a dull moment. There's a handpit stench about you.
Okay. Okay, I like. We're cooking. However, she has advantage on her shit.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Okay, Karlak. It's time for the natural fucking reactions.
Poor fucker.
And we're gonna daze. And we're gonna hit again. And we're gonna do it one more time. And we're gonna do it again! Why not? Action Surge! Perform 5 actions in one turn. Otherwise known as the regular barbarian reaction. Oh, don't tell me they knocked you prone. No. That'd be too good.
There's blood in the air. We'll do it my way.
At least things have stayed interesting. Better than nothing.
Dwergar can't hurt anymore. We'll wait until it's safe to leave. You helped me.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Are those specks of adamantine in this slag?
Not in my good horn.
Whipping cane. Count as a club. Scale mill. Bow cap, blue cap, warhammer, javelin, gold.
One day I'll catch a break.
Devil foil mask.
traps, please.
More adamantine slag.
Curious mask.
Faded bloodstains belie the mask's childlike serenity, incident smile, smile, and wide searching eyes seeking its own kind. This looks like a puzzle section. Wu-Tang! Anything in here? Moments money? Better Lex? Anything in here? Incense. Incense. Incense bowl. Incense. Orb of Dark Vision.
Something's off. Pure shadow. Around me. Inside me. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Gotta make sure we don't fail.
Subtle steps.
I've got a long road ahead. Breathe deep and move.
A trap.
Easy.
Someone
This
comes
place
on
is
business.
hungry for blood.
Yes.
There's a trap.
Thank you.
What a day. Quick step.
That's horrible. Are you serious? I'm going to save scum there, but I find it interesting that I did a crit failure twice. No fucking world, bro. No fucking world. Oh, the real question is, can you set off a trap that you've already disabled? I think the answer is yes. Also, another interesting thing. If you fail a lockpick, all you do is lose the lockpick. If you fail a trap disarm, you break the trap. It goes off. And you'll get fucked for it.
Watch the shadows. Traps. Help. consider it. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap house. Careful, I bite. Be careful. There are traps about.
Good. Oh, we got another trap on that button.
Attention! Soldier?
What am I to do? Let's try this way.
Hey, good looking.
You failed it.
Whatever it takes.
She fails it.
All right. What now? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
And she fails it. Wonderful. Do I dare find out what the trap is? Step on the button.
Tread carefully. Be careful. There are
That's annoying.
keep a blade close. Trust no one. Moving.
I don't want them to walk on anything. They just keep fucking it up. Passive checks can reveal your hidden details in the world around you. Not if everybody fails to fucking check, it doesn't. If there's no way to re-roll the check, what the fuck does it matter?
Someone there. Let's go.
No time to dally.
Soldier.
Let's get going. Need to find a way forward.
What
Why do you step into the center, bro? I don't understand. Why do you step into the center? Go to the fucking side. Oh my god. They're doing it again. The shitty pathing.
Don't die.
People were saying that Leafy's here was unalived by cops, which I don't believe. Do I have any potions of fire resistance? Elixirs, potions.
A long way to go still.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Yes, I do.
Watch your back.
Apparently you already had one. That's fine. Give yours back.
All right. Be careful. There are traps.
Only a hit that deals 22 damage can destroy it. Bludgeoning damage is increased. Acid damage is increased. I didn't think it was going to have lock panels in front of it as well. How do I get in there then? Wait, what? What do you mean, wait, what? That's what people are claiming, but I'm pretty sure it's misinformation. So the gate is permanently locked, it's not just that.
Don't linger. Don't do it. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Short sword, mace. Ignoble hat.
I wonder.
The culprits are spreading like flies on shit.
That drow, near, is going to be on his last gasp unless someone digs him out. Though, not necessarily our concern, of course.
bludgeoning damage.
Story.
The only way that it's gonna fucking work
Never a dull
is I
moment.
imagine with acid.
Let's march.
There is work to do.
Careful, I bite.
Okay. The gate is immune to poison, to psychic, to fire, with a higher resistance to necrotic, radiance, and piercing, but with a doubling of damage from acid and bludgeoning. So, the gate is intended to be fought in a turn-based mode. I had to pee in the middle of my sentence. Double damage from bludgeon and acid. Doesn't specify that it has to be from a weapon. So, if I attack this at a distance with an arrow of acid, nothing.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Give her haste.
Come on, let's go.
She can run up to the gate.
Yeah.
And attempt to start bashing it. Well, I got off 20 damage.
Boo!
Can't give up now.
My faith will guide me. Got to keep moving.
Not a single thing you do is going to do that.
Looking ahead.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Let's ride.
No time to rest.
Go to 24. Problem is, it's only 10 feet.
Hey, good looking.
Uh-huh.
Honk honk.
And of course, you have the same problem with the statue. Now that the gate's open. Pop her right on in. And disarm it. Yeah! You don't have to take a rest though now. The Protectee Sparks Wall. They gain a +1 to armor class and saving throws as long as they have lightning charges. Based. As long as they have lightning charges, they will be safe.
What's next, I wonder?
How about you two trade?
Please.
Don't touch me.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Gain momentum. It's just extra movement.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Won't be needing that. The gloves are still a swap out. When I want to throw more, I can throw more. When I know she's going to be going in the middle of combat because she's going to be going melee, we use Reason's Grasp. Seems fair.
So, that's progress.
Yeah, that seems fine. An idol of Shar.
My faith protects me.
An idol of Shar. It cannot be a coincidence that I found this. All these signs of a Sharan presence. Dark Justiciars.
Need to keep going.
We will go rescue the dude first. Because I have a feeling that the way that this game works, it punishes you if there is a task that you were told is time sensitive, that if you don't do it, they die.
There's no time to waste.
At the ready.
I'd love to, thanks. Yoink! Toes, toes.
Is that blood? No, never mind. I should speak up.
Grey One's gone. Good. We'll stay.
Don't waste a step.
Another eye. Same as in the goblin camp. Someone's watching from afar.
Best to stay out of this way.
I wonder what these ones have to say.
How peculiar. Smooth fate. A sun dweller in these parts. Look here, my topside friend. I need fresh eyes, and I doubt I'll find fresher. As rare as a smiling shindle ring, you might say. But I've no skill for slaving. I prefer chisel to cane. But these learned eyes reach their limits. And so I'm... The rock. Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
Didn't I have a bonus on wisdom rolls? Or did that go away from the book?
Several glassy stones stand out in the debris. Their hottest of flames smoothed the stone and left sulfuric crystals behind. The fires of the hells have touched Grimforge.
That's a ribbit to do. I'm not using inspiration on that.
Boulders and stone bricks of vary what this pattern signal.
What do you think?
The statue's meandering curves and golden edges stand out. Two styles, two eras. The statue was carved from newer stone and erected by latecomers to this ancient fortress.
Anything standing out? The statue is newer than the fortress, you say? So obvious it... Sulfur. Alas, you've left me with more questions than answers. My survey continues.
This feels like a safe scum. This feels like a safe scum. I bet if I get all 3 checks, it's going to tell me something.
Where's the statue, you think?
How delicious.
It was history, investigation.
No time to dally.
Well, hello.
Wisdom.
All right.
A sun dweller in these parts. But these learned... Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
Several the hottest of flames smoothed the stone and left sulfuric crystals behind. The fires of the hells have touched Grimforge.
Amau. Lol. Keck.
Boulders and stone bricks of various sizes clutter the corridor. No quake brought these rocks down.
What do you think?
There goes all the successes.
The statue's meandering curves are too style.
Anything standing out? Incredible. An entire history risen from dirt and debris. Picture it. An ancient city, hewn from the stone by disciples of Shah, later abandoned. Untold centuries later, a new tribe revives it. Fresh walls, fresh sculptures, until a great hell beast charges through, toppling the walls and crushing the people. That explains the infernal plate I found. Perhaps you might have use of it. But my work has only begun. There is more still to find. I must get to it.
Fucking triple checks, bro. Fucking triple checks.
Well, let's see what you've got.
It only has arrows. It's also got arrows of ice. This is where we gotta sell some shit. Going back and I'm grabbing the jewels.
That's all then.
No insight missions for all that? Alright. That's fair. More infernal alloy for you.
I'm thinking.
Trust no one.
By whoever those skeletons were the other.
Over here.
See? I told you! I told you! I told you! I told you! I told you there would be something that happened. I told you! I told you! I knew it! I fucking knew it! I dislike missions. And I dislike quests that progress in your rest cycle. I didn't even go to camp specifically to rest. I went to camp to get something from the chest. And it processes that as an opportunity to steal from me.
In the debris. Their borders are coated
It's not fair.
Boulders and no.
What do you think?
The statue.
Anything standing out? But my work has only begun. Well, let's see what you've got.
Actually, take the arrows of ice.
That's all then.
Okay, so we have to do whatever the fuck we gotta do with Nair by basically saving them from the fucking gas pocket. On the spell slots that we have. Do you have any tips for running a tabletop RPG? Be flexible and do not be afraid to kill the party.
I've got a long road ahead.
Never be afraid of killing the party.
Have to keep going.
Bugger off!
I don't know how you intend for me to help you if you try to tell me to fuck off, bro.
You stop digging again, and I'll bleed you drunk!
Is he near the rubble?
A true soul. True soul. Finally. You must clear rubble. Expedition. Get...
The view through Nir's eyes is a blur. You only make out a bit of rubble and few moving figures. The blur resolves into an image. Two gnomes feverishly removing debris, while two others lie dead. You sense Nir's frustration, tinged.
Choking.
You sense Nir's.
Remember, things could always get worse for you. If the true soul... Keep crying for your sister.
Only 22 damage can get through. Flashing is nullified. Piercing is halved. Everything else is nullified. How do you intend to open this then?
This ain't a show.
Keep digging!
Very well.
Friends in a right, ball-egg. That rub.
What you want, anyway?
Here to yap?
Or looking to buy?
Dry land means fresh stock.
Urgel's greatsword. Urgel's greatsword. Colossal onslaught. Strike all creatures in a line. Over the Banshee. Also be inflict frightened. Gain a 1d4 to attack and damage against frightened creatures. I mean, that's pretty good. You inflict frightened, they can't move. They also have disadvantage on ability and attack rolls. Pretty decent for taking them out at range. It's 500 gold. Great club.
Come back anytime.
What's cooking? Me?
Remember, things could always get worse for you.
I don't know. I'm not sure on how you want me to deal with the problem.
Saw you arriving.
Drug an intruso, getting him...
An outsider.
So all of you are just not helpful. That's what I'm getting here. All of you are just not fucking helpful. But as I was saying, don't be afraid to murder the murder hobos of the player party.
Wanna dance? Making me sweat.
Critical hit on explosive environments. I think that's what we gotta do.
Well, well, well.
Let's move. What path lies before me?
Faster, shitheads!
Well, fortunately I have those explosives, so I guess the explosives will work. I just don't know what's gonna happen if I throw them at the wall.
What's up for discussion?
Might as well just talk to people.
seen her run with a barrel under her arm. Just a small one, but enough to blow the drow out. Someone should grab it.
Can't go chasing maybe.
Or would you look at that, Kerr?
A shiver runs through you.
True soul, no less. What do you think, Kerr? Should we take Nir's debt off her? The stench. All you twat souls got. If I didn't know better, should split your head open and poke around in there if you lot don't pay up. I ain't parleying with more twat.
Drop it, Britvar.
Fine. Spill what you want, true soul, before I...
The shiver returns. This time it's cold.
The stench don't lie. You're one of them.
Let's try lying. That's not very good.
Revenge, eh? In that case, I got a proposal. Want to earn some gold?
Depends.
Ain't my gold I'm offering. It's the true souls. Thrin's after the Absolute's glory. That's why she's got those slaves digging for Nir. But we ain't need glory. Just help Thrin. Whatever the spoils, we'll drop you a fat cut. You in? Half? You drugnin. Fine. Half it is. But first, we need to take care of something. You've seen that weird orbi floating about? Knife it. And don't get caught. The cult watches through it. And we can't risk more twat souls showing up.
Okay.
You still standing about? Get on it. Good. Drop it near the rubble when it's time. Flaming arrow or some such will set it off. Now move.
So say your chum blows Nir out of there. What then?
Then I'll stick Nir up, down, and sideways till he's more whole than flesh. We take his gold. Well, I got more in mind if shit goes down smooth.
I don't know if it has omnidirection. It appears that it does.
Watch your back. Watch your back. Neither seen nor heard. Well, hello. Like a wraith. Hello, chum.
I know you have resistances. Thunder damage.
At least things have stayed interesting. If not over, then through.
Let's move.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Let's spill some blood. Step quick.
What now? Light on my feet?
Unfortunate. Well, the Chromatic Orb will work to do this, since it's strong against everything except Thunder Orb.
I want to have a word.
Matter of not everybody seeing you want to do it.
Moving in.
The thing that makes this hard is that it can see through invisibility. Because it's reducing all incoming damage by 8. I think the only one thing that I have that would fuck with it most is Construct Singing Arrow.
One step at a time.
stare into the eye, you'll reflect. The longer you stare, the more uneasy you feel. There is a presence. You are seen. Your consciousness surges into the orb. First, there is blackness. Then, a pair of unblinking red eyes. Pain grips your skull as the eyes stare into you. Then, look away. The connection is broken. The scrying eye seems a
There's a large amount of range, bro. Fortunately for me, nothing is living over here.
No one stopped me yet. On my way.
Keep a blade close. On my way.
What to do?
First, let's test option 1. My one and only arrow of construct sling. I'm not married to this action, I just want to see what happens. Of course.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Murderous actions have given this guard the perfect excuse to eviscerate you.
The problem is that you are in view, apparently. Holy light arrow. I don't look right.
Shall we?
No, 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 no. Stop, 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 stop going the way. Go back the other way.
The scrying eye seems oblivious.
He saw me.
Keep it quick.
Scrying eye.
have to follow this fucking thing. I have to learn what its rotation routine is. Because my body blocks it out of its way, but it's just making it take longer on its route.
Still alive, so that's progress. Best be on my way.
We'll go over here too.
Shit. Forget I asked.
Patiently wait and stalk it around. Do you remember the Bakshi film Wizards? I have never sat down and watched it, not in a single sitting. It always came up either half done or I saw like bits of it. There's a chest here. I'm gonna explore.
Remember, things could always get worse for you.
I have to watch the eye from afar. It's making its round through. Come on. Yes. You want to attack me? No? No? Okay.
Never wanted the easy path.
You sure we can trust him?
Shit, of course I ain't sure. I ain't even trust you most days. But
I need a quick word.
we got nothing to lose. It all goes to plan. The eye's clobbered. Good work. Some days back, a slave gnome bolt bet her crew gnome. Once Near's out,
Okay. Hard but's over.
What now? Poorly, obviously. Tunnel collapsed on a true soul. Now move.
The parasite stirs, but it's a mere tickle.
A true soul, eh? Yes, glad you're here to take responsibility. He's stuck in there with poisoned geese.
Not the head we'd like to see roll, unfortunately.
That's so.
Do you not care about your fucking bunch of... You're just gonna have them just be in the way? You trying to die? The fuck? More importantly.
Let's go.
Okay.
Still breathing.
Blast the thing to bits!
I am. Shut up.
Let's see.
You sense near.
At the ready.
Go on already. Don't burn yourself. Hey.
I've got a long road ahead.
Finally! Worthless slaves! Your incompetence has been my ruin!
Does not fail.
Say nothing.
Beldron! No!
Thrin, the Absolute gave you everything. And this fiasco is how you reward her?
Me and mine worked flat out. I was cracking the whip day and night. Tell him, true soul. No, no! I did everything right!
Near pities you, Thrin. Your errors and excuses. And your sorry end.
Hell's bloody hell's had enough of your shit! You come turning my people, striking Thrin dead, and you still ain't paid up. Shell it out, you brickhole!
Drop the blade, Dwergar. You shall have your coin.
You're damn right I'll have it. Me and that one, we got a deal.
You bargained with true soul. Prove your faith. Strike him down. Heretics.
We've got a lot of targets around us.
With finesse.
What should I do?
Let's turn someone inside out. Let's move.
Muscular. The worst.
Well, so much for peace.
Any non-psychic damage, huh?
Another step forward.
Nice. Very nice. A couple of ensnare enjoyers. A couple of sorcery enjoyers.
Got it.
Guess we're to the Hunter's Mark.
Just like old times.
And he's dead.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Nice. As long as they just stay alive and I keep healing them, and that's all they need, pretty sure you just win by attrition.
Now this is my happy place. Heading out.
This really hurt.
On the move.
Let's have some fun.
And he's dead, Jim.
This will do nicely.
I'm ready.
You're really going to try to fucking... I don't know, you can't say that you're not crazy. Very nice.
What's inside? Can't slow down.
What, no wax stick?
Shindilrin's shithouse. You see it? Cockstench had a wriggler in his skull. Here's your cut. Extra clan! Grab your time I scrammed before more pricks from Moonrise Towers move in. Your brain going mushy, Shark. Goblins, drow, no. The way I hear tell, some prick, and there ain't no way I'm sticking around long enough to meet him.
I will not threaten them. I will simply say my piece.
I don't need any attention right now.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Take your... Take your...
Don't touch me. Go.
Let's get going.
I don't think they care.
The decaying corpse lies before you.
This is gonna be a hard check. That's not so hard.
The head breaks off cleanly from the drow's body.
Record camp. Sword of Screams. Rapier. 1d8 plus 2 with Psychic. That has his name on it all day. Broken Moon Lantern.
Object catches your eye. A lantern, it seems.
Broken as an old heart. Nothing but dust inside.
No! Must I scum this roll?
This is pixie dust, used to illuminate a lamp, or left behind after a pixie. You see no burner or wick. It was not fuel that lit this lamp, but magic.
Disintegrating Nightwalkers. Can't be enwebbed, entangled, or ensnared, and can't slip on grease or ice. Hmm.
What a day.
It's literally a step up.
What to do?
Pun included. Pun included.
Keep your distance, darling.
Not being webbed, can't be entangled, can't be ensnared, and you don't slip in grease and ice.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Someone there?
7 to 17. Do you have to two-hand it? Apparently the answer is yes. Misty Step for an assassin. Now I have a tool to get into melee range. You keep giving me toys, and I'm gonna play with them. I'm gonna play with them. I'm gonna play with them. I really like looking like an assassin.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Never a dull moment.
I believe this is now the opportunity where we pick up Concentrated Blast.
Can't slow down. Better not be cursed.
How delicious. Easy. Don't touch me.
Onward.
Careful, I bite. This way.
What are you fucking doing?
Have to keep pushing.
A chasm.
Tread lightly.
It's huge and dedicated to living life. Can only mean one thing. Dark justices.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
So the end of that path. I don't know how the thing's hovering if it's got no support beam.
Something good here, I hope.
Okay. We have successfully disarmed them, disabled them, wounded them, beheaded them. Can I rest now? Survivability.
Let's move.
Wits and blades always sharp.
I don't recall her losing her boots to someone.
No one stopped me yet. With haste. Maybe I need more pockets. I have a lot on my mind.
Curious. I took of you completely. Perhaps I might find... It is I had assumed our parasites served a Geich elder, but I believe they serve a greater master still. A question that elders and collectives abide by their own tenets. It would require and now this voice, this creed, finds our own ears. It is over where I am concerned. It is through conflict that we strengthen our bonds. Yet I do not recommend Shadow. The next resolution may not end in her favor.
Mm-hmm.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you. Ooh, more. Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin coat smells like goblin.
I don't know if that sounds like a good option.
Yes, fun.
That structure we saw from a distance in the Grimforge. Something perhaps we'll find an easier way to reach it if we keep pressing forward. It might all be a coincidence. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah. To become a duck, it's all but mother. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove... You thought of me. Nobody's ever given me anything before. What do I owe you in return? Thank you. This is no coincidence, I'm sure. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. Thank you. I should have known you'd be understanding.
Mm-hmm. Anybody else have any off-the-wall shit to say to me? How about you, a staring asshole?
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Copper for your thoughts.
That's too much. Why does it keep over-selecting?
Best friends. It's nice to have company while you're gone all day.
Goblins had me in a cage. Poked me with pointy sticks.
Hush now, it was just a nightmare. We're safe here with Mistress. He'll settle in. Give it a little time.
As you call me Mistress just now.
I suppose I did. You've been good to us. To both of us. Gonwick would be happy I'm with you, I think.
Like it here. Warm fire. Scratch reminds me of Big Brother. Used to. Mother ate him.
LOL. You had a brother? Yeah, Mom ate him. She just ate him. And then I ate Mom. Oh. There's a graphic bug.
Thank you.
Graphic bug out the fucking yin yang.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
You smell very delicious, but I will not buy.
That's an interesting bug. I'm fairly certain that was the cutscene that was supposed to reward the achievement for taking in the owlbear, but it did not play. Means I'm going to have one of my units kill me.
Yes. I'm sure you believe reality would not reflect your ego, I'm afraid.
I'm ready. On I go.
Up to.
No time to rest.
Do a quick save here.
Don't be shy.
I'm going to have Karlach beat her to death. I think that's the sensible choice here.
What a charmer. Wanna dance? Attention! Marching! Takuro!
I'm fading. Fast. I must heal.
How much farther can I go? Maybe it will bring us closer.
That structure we saw from a distance. Perhaps we'll find an easier way to reach it if I do. To become it's all but sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything. And nobody's ever given me anything before. Thank you. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shar, save perhaps if you become. Thank you. I should.
All this because the fucking achievement's bugged.
Scratch's tail wags furiously. These two have become firm friends.
Now we get the achievement. Why is it that the scene where I don't have speak animal is the one that triggers the scene? That's retarded.
Nothing. Both animals look fine, watching you expectantly.
So dumb. So fucking dumb. Also, that answers my question. It's not a permanent. It's not a permanent. It's a condition that will end when my character dies. Which means if I don't die, then it can be semi-permanent. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. See, invisibility condition went away. Which I don't understand why that would go away.
That'll fit in my pack. Breathe deep and move.
Bloody amulet. Ring of Absolute Force. With wearer wears the Absolute brand, they can deal an additional thunder damage. Rorgol's Greatsword. Row of the Banshee. That's yours all day. Shining Staver of Skulls. They always take away the money that these guys have. That's hurt. Compared to this, is it better? 1d8 plus 3. 1d6 plus 4. Realistically, it can have an uptime, but in terms of actual capacity, I think Banshee's better. 1 less damage, but a 1 greater minimum. And because we're going to get the effect of the skill, it can be used greatly. It can be used great effect.
Someone there?
And of course I can always just pass it over to somebody else.
What am I to do?
Not proficient martials and learn blows. Are you?
Making me sweat.
You are. Everyone's happy.
What now?
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Two-handed. I think versus casters, we're definitely taking this. Anything gets channeled. Otherwise, I think that would be just as well.
Looking ahead.
Somebody take one of my boots at some point?
I wonder what the next move is.
Watch your back. What a day.
No, it doesn't matter.
Soldier, what next? Hello.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Moving ahead. More for me. Fight without a commander.
Don't be shy.
Tread carefully.
I don't know why he just stood there.
Don't mind if I do.
I think that's maybe the 5th bug I've encountered so far.
A crooked touch.
Deep ownership. Let it be known that from the Faradrim of the Firelands, from Mordaver to the Swanning Deep, the Iron Hand Gnomes, with the blessing of the Shield of the Golden Hills, bear possession of the tunnels, open spaces, people, and continents of the Underdark territories beneath the Western Heartlands. Ignore this deed under the penalty of imprisonment or death. Approved and signed by Wolbin Brongel. The Western Heartlands, specifically.
What now?
How delicious.
Can't give up now. Very well.
Keep your distance, darling. Move.
The book first page proclaims a Boltex property. Sergeant Thren hands off. So it's just a list of the slaves.
Let's have it.
What's on your mind? What's cooking? Where to? Let's march!
Another bug, because I'm pretty sure I'm standing right on top of it. Whatever. Not a big deal. Though I'm very positive that the rest of these gnomes are going to try and fight me.
Steady. Halfling essence.
Unless they're just not here.
There we go.
I guess they're not here.
Gimme.
Rotten mushroom, rotten fish. Battered note. Slave grub in the right barrel, rot chow on the left. Execution flipping is getting a hot poker up the ass sideways. Grubby map on one side, hand drawn map depicts the northern grotto, coordinating the Ebon Lake, and attacker's account marks the other. One of the drug named shrooms, since system split. Mark for soup at least. They're too busy droning to put up a fuss. So they were killing them for food. Well, now you are food. Congratulations.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Swift as my feet can carry me. Let's have a look.
Engraved pin.
What an odd emblem. Don't think I've seen it before.
Jam, like a phoenix of the ashes, grand forces from the dead. I'm word of a drow cultist gathering Duergar. Abahut means to recruit them. But if Forge cling to shadow and bring word of the cult intention to last life. Harper? It's probably a Harper. Was a Harper. Let's find out.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Zahan, Harper, Scout.
I'm right.
Have none. Duergar cultists, true souls command. Cultists, threat to Baldur's Gate. Jaheira's orders.
Hang on. High Harper Jaheira, savior of Baldur's Gate. Incredible.
Very nice interjection. What happened to you?
God. Interrogate.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Funny doesn't trigger a quest in and of itself. I'll take that boost, thank you. God damn it. So many goddamn problems with the camera. And then they killed all these gnomes.
Deep gnomes, killed under the yoke of slavers.
Really? Save your prayers for someone who at least had the spine to fight back.
Awfully hard for you to imply they had the ability to fight back. Fetish of Calorange and Smooth Hands. Another invisibility? Bro. Come on! You can't be doing this to me, no! That's wild! Bro, that's wild! Do you understand that's wild?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
What's next?
So every creature that's healed gains bless. That's what this is how this should read. When you are healed, gain bless. That's what this should read as. But it doesn't. Who wants to use a jump ring?
Can't give up now.
I'll find something better.
These boots have seen everything.
trust no one. Hardly a challenge.
Who? Automatic save does not bode well for me.
Ugh. The scraps of a nightfall feast.
To break bread in Shah's name, then spill blood in her name. A sacred rite.
The door betrays you.
That's curious. Interesting.
Had a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Time to press ahead.
Okay, what's behind the door indoors, boys?
Well, a
Finally! Oh, cure jelly! It's been so long since I've seen this fucking creature.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Ready.
Slashing damage is halved.
Bleed for me.
The dance macabre. Time for a new page. Don't look now.
Immune to frighten.
This is gonna feel good.
Watch this!
I need to keep fighting.
This feels good.
My faith will protect me.
This works as a bootleg way to get out of Bless.
On my way.
Let's have some carnage.
important is ever easy.
Yes, there's bludgeoning. What do I want?
Can't afford to let up. Need to act fast. Take your...
Let's go.
Shall we cut and run?
Sometimes the only way out is through. Here goes nothing.
Very nice.
There's blood in the air.
That's pretty decent. Psychic damage is coming through. The acid is coming through, and then the additional roll of the piercing.
Let's find some prey.
Concentrate. Take you.
On my word.
I need to stay focused.
Gods, it's hot in here. Soldier.
What's the plan?
Where do I go from here?
Let's finish this. Can't give up. Not now.
Still on my feet. On my way.
Hells, I need to hold on.
A fine opportunity. The subtle approach.
Down the hatch.
Got to focus.
Okirs are a lot more dangerous than I remember.
Let's get on with it.
Time to get going. Open up.
Colorful movement.
Need to find a way forward. Nothing here.
Alcohol cup. Glorious vaulting.
Like that'll fit in my
How is it that I can see the blue cap, but it doesn't highlight the blue cap? If I hold down Alt, you should highlight every single item that I can touch in the environment. Not every container, but every item.
I was trying to concentrate.
Air of ice. Lightning.
Let's have it. Rope and gear. Someone was feeling adventurous. A little chicane.
Image. Fly.
Simon's grave.
I'd love to, thanks. Got it.
Ooh.
Let feast the eyes of the faithful. Know your goddess. Know her command.
Let there be darkness.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us.
Another step forward. More for me. Open up.
How is this fish fresh? A map of Grimforge, drawn by hand but detailed, points of interest marked by black X's aside from two which are identified in bold red circles, one on each of the level of the fortress. The words hiding spot written in the upper level circle, lower level circle is identified as smoke powder reserve. This must have been where the slave was. Since I didn't need to go to where the slave is. Maybe I can just find a smoke powder myself. Another squirrel fly. Blight. Blight, what do you do? Plants take maximum damage from a spell and have disadvantage on saving throws from it. That is for killing things that are considered plants. Grimforge, a history. Binding of the book is thicker than combined with pages, which is surprisingly devoid of detail. We know little of whence it came before, but we know they worshipped the Lady of Loss. We know they constructed the great fortress and named. The next fruits are smeared and labeled, but whence they came, they departed is a mystery, even to Catherick Thorm himself. We do know Ishtar shows and have heard of it called, just as Grimforge saw our mystery for 800 years, so it would again. Here, Thorm's Justicar shall rise. Here we filled the goddess's pact, here we refilled the lost city of Grimforge. So far will all shadows spread, and so dark will they be that Saloon's light may forever be extinguished. I will give this to you. If you have any dialogue for it. Charan's journal. Never saw a beast like it, loaded with muscle, tusks and arms, enough charred flesh, but I saw no flame. Stone might have been parchment, so quickly the creature charged through it. Just as far as I dared close to it, it was an own Hell Knights too. Masks bolted to their faces like plaques to a keep wall. Trapped, another rampage. Ready to dig, not sure it's done. May Shar's shadows keep me.
Forces, but they still got to him.
Dark vision. Shocking grasp. Reach Moonrise Tower through Grimforge. I do not want to, though.
Anything of use?
Work thing. Crate. Hello, that's new. Cure target of poison, paralysis, blindness. And then typical arrow of fire. They're not even in the area, but their fucking icons are still talking like they are.
Hey, good looking. On my way.
I hope there's a way to traverse this properly. So is this only back there for that one position? My instincts say no. Oh my fucking god, this camera's so shit. That's it. Scroll of bestow curse.
What to do? Light on my feet.
Is that the only way around? Hard to find square.
Seems simple enough. Just another crate. Something over there. I'm way too big.
Another one.
I'm way too big. Wish I had a bag of holding. Still alive, so that's progress.
Use you all day. That is maybe you all day. Is me. Cycle 40 and odds of reading enters the Inquisitor's chambers. Gift you a power. Helped the cursed monk. Is this the amulet? Cast into lava. Not even die, I don't care. Can that be your right? No, cannot be your back. Can I hit it from the set? You like it like that? Okay, so it was a back room behind this. Got it. Simple. Easy. Now it's just the rest of this we have to explore. Starting with that side.
No traps, please.
We didn't explore up this way. I explored as far as this. I didn't go over here. Looks like climbables.
Quietly now. Don't mind if I do. Don't look now. A quick rummage. With pleasure.
Crossbow.
This crossbow is too well designed to be made by Dwegar.
Design. This crossbow is meant for a warrior of Shah.
Very nice. Thank you for your enlightenment. I will give it to you.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
A hand crossbow.
Something good here, I hope. One day I'll catch a break.
Rusty supplies. Racks. Money.
I'll take that.
And I'll pick that up.
Well, hello. Let's crack it open. Traps. How considerate.
Very good thing that didn't fucking continue to open it. The real Sparky Sparks wall. Lightning War. Assumed really 3 lightning charges. Release a blast of electricity that damages and jolts nearby enemies. So, is this meant to go together with all the spark equipment that I've been collecting?
What's the story?
Because if so...
What now?
Hey ho.
If you deal damage with the lightning, it's going to produce charges, which then you can combine with the lightning aura to consume 3 lightning charges. That then allows you to jolt nearby enemies, which will then allow you to cause 1d4 lightning damage each turn, causing W to take reactions, which is removed upon leaving the lightning aura.
Watch your back.
What are the other ones?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
No one back home will ever believe this.
You'd have to do 2 ranged attacks with this in order to make it good. I think because of her way of doing things, she actually can. It just won't produce an extra attack, will it? Unless a ranged attack counts as an extra attack, in which case that does work. I need to prepare dinner. I will be back in a moment. Pretty sure there's no gender either. They were in the same bed. Yeah. And Amber sent me a text. There's a very poorly itemized list that's broken it in the regardless of how bad my instructions are, it's not my fault that you can't follow my instructions. That's nice, Mother. That doesn't tell me what you need at this exact moment.
Tell you what's happening with me. It's gonna get Amber and all of us in trouble if I don't get this straight. I'm talking away.
I'm not responsible for your non-use of your herbs. Just told you everything's there. Other juices. So, singular extra juice compared to my other juices, plural. Yes, I understand that. Do you understand what I'm telling you? Stop using the singular when you mean the plural and vice versa. Yes, I got them. Yes. That's nice. Did you understand what I just said to you? Repeat it back to me. Repeat it back to me. Repeat it back to me. What did I just say?
You said don't use.
That's not what I said. Repeat it back to me.
Repeat it back to you. You said don't use.
Do you understand how confusing saying, did I get my juices, a plural, when there are three things, of which there's cranberry, 2, and a beet juice, 1, I am confusing it because you're telling me that there's more than what is actually there. Yes, I understand what you said. I am telling you exactly what you just said to me. No, I'm not. That's the reason why this list is poor. I just told you everything's there. Why are you asking me a question twice? Yes, that is correct. Everything else is there. Super. Next time she needs to ask me herself instead of asking me through you.
No, it's me and her because I have to pay her.
Then make a better list. That's nice. Make a better list. That's wonderful. Make a better list. Then you better. Wonderful. Make a better list. I know. Make a better list. Yes, it does. If the list is poorly itemized, then I can't understand. You're not even listening to me. Yes, a little bit louder so chat can hear you too. I'm not hiding anything, Mother. I really do not care if they hear. But I do care, but I don't care. Because this is serious. The one, make a better list. I can't make a better. Stop interrupting me. Stop interrupting me. Stop interrupting me. Make a better list. I cannot read your words. They are chicken scratch. I am dyslexic. Do you understand? Yes, I am! It is hard to read. These messages and the way that you type them, I want you to look at this. Do you see how broken this is? You see the broken caps and spaces? Yeah, and this is also not good. Better list. I don't care if you make a write that list down. They're illegible. I can actually follow it. That's nice. That has nothing to do with what I just said. You have to start listening to me, Mother.
Hey, bring the other bags to that white bag. Okay?
I know you had your head underneath the pillow. And blanket. You're asleep, how do you hear a phone call?
And I did first phone call, and it actually called me back.
Anything else you need? They can't be rents. They're already mutilated. Super. Anything else you need? Your popsicles, yes. Yes, you already asked me this question 3 times now. Again, you just asked me this question twice. In a box. Anything else you need? What I suggest you do is start taking a picture. I'm pretty sure I told you this. Take a picture of the command screen when you order food. Send that to me. That will be a better itemized list than the list you've been. Keep doing it. It's better. Bacon. Tyrone holding down the fort. I can't tell if that's... No, that is... I can't tell. This is the end of the section. Because that's a barrier wall.
Saddle up.
What's next, I wonder?
Don't burn yourself.
She's kind of committed to 2 hands.
There's no time to waste.
Don't touch me.
No one stopped me yet.
Where's the ones that grant speed? Do they secretly take it from me?
Should mind my step.
I think they did. Nope, here they are.
By any chance, can you stop doing that squeaky mouse sound you're doing?
What's... Oh, you mean when I try to suck teeth out? I'm sucking food out of my teeth. I have cavities. Jay.
Yeah, oh my god.
You're basically asking me to stop eating.
No, not to do it in the...
I'm not even leaning into the microphone.
It's loud. It's so loud.
Also, welcome back.
Wanted to... Someone asked.
You're breaking up. You keep cutting in and out.
Might...
I'm literally getting every 5th word.
Hello?
Yes.
Like I was saying,
I'm still getting... Now I'm getting every third word.
Damn it!
I got the goddamn it! I'm sorry.
Hang on.
Hopefully it's not anything happening on my end.
Okay. Is that any better?
Yes, I'm getting complete sentences now.
Okay. Anyway, like I said, I have to work on... someone asked me to work on something for them, editing-wise. So...
Okay.
I just got to do that in a few minutes. He's trying to get this footage ready for me. He needs me to rotoscope some shit, and you know, his editor doesn't have that capability. I want to just tell him, like, just get something that actually has that. But I think, you know, a lot of people are just comfortable with what editing software they use.
I can hear the echo of your breathing.
What?
I literally just heard the echo of your breathing like 3 times in a row.
I was very far away from my microphone just a second ago, so I don't know how you heard that.
I don't know. It was a very good connection. What do you want me to say? I can even hear myself now. Hi, Pascal.
Oh, God damn it. Alright, I turned you down a little bit so you're not going to hear yourself.
Let's find out. I can still hear it!
God damn it!
He's still there. He lives in you. He pisses off me. He annoys us all. Oh my god, nobody can take me anywhere. That's not true. I can take myself many places. It's the question of getting out the smell. That's a joke. I hope nobody thinks that I actually think of that. That'd be terrifying. Regardless. What the fuck am I supposed to do now? I got Radiant Bludgeon. Higher AC from the shield. Shield. I don't think I should use the Sorrow on a regular basis when I need to pull people into combat.
I turned up Noise Gate.
That might help. See, I don't hear the echo now.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't hear the echo now.
Okay. I thought turning it up to 4.6 might be a little too high, but I think it was perfect.
What this tells us is the normal decibel of my jester voice. Who knows what my actual voice sounds like? Oh, yeah.
Oh, and bad news. Interview with the Vampires not coming back until next year. But we can still watch Robin Hood.
We can still watch Robin Hood.
Robin Hood.
Robin with a nappy N.
Yeah, and we were supposed to watch The Idol. What happened to that?
That was what I forgot. Damn it!
You need to start writing this shit down.
I do! If we don't do that this week, we'll do it next week.
Mm-hmm.
I need to see how he performs. I need to see him say that one line that I keep seeing repeated everywhere with like that stupid look on his face where it's like, I don't even remember exactly what it is. I'm pretty sure he was talking about a sexual organ.
Yeah, he was talking about damn it, my door is slightly ajar and I don't want to say it. Yeah, he was talking about a tight part of a woman's anatomy.
I can't believe they let him write that shit.
The thing is, like, all they had to do was not cast him and tighten up the writing in certain parts, and it would have been a halfway decent show.
I blame Donald Glover. He's responsible for this.
Donald Glover.
Yeah, he's the one that started this entire trend of, hey guys, we're gonna get this guy to do this thing. And he's a singer and a songwriter and he can act. All they knew from him is that he can, you know, do mild
Oh, it's Carl.
voice acting.
Uh-huh. I mean, well, he's playing a video game.
Is it your mom? Hi, Jay's mom.
He says hi. She says hello. Oh my, what, we can't have any of that pie? Oh, okay, okay. Cool, cool. Oh, okay, okay. It's day and night from your relationship with your mom.
I like my mother.
I know, but y'all were fucking arguing like crazy. Go.
The way in which we argue is that there is a very specific goal I have in the conversation, whereas her goal is like trying to do an overview of a outline document. I'll explain to her, you understand that your instructions were poor, and she'll be like, well, this is the best that I can do, and I'll be like, okay, but your instructions are poor, make better instructions. And like, well, this instruction works for us, and I'm like, they don't work for me, you need to make better instructions. Or, did we get my plural juices? Me, knowing that there are 3 of them, when she says juices, I'm singling out the ones that are not in the plural of that plural, of which there was only 1, so there's 3. But when she says juices, it implies that there are 4, which makes me stressed, because when I go back and I say it's not there, she's like, what? But I know I bought them! But what you just told me, and what I confirmed is physically here, is not here. So I started telling her, you need to make a better list, because I need an actual itemized list that I can physically read and see. Because the risks she writes are poor. She uses really bad character use. And she tries to segment them with lines. It's like a kid using a Word text file for the first time and not actually understanding how to make a word processor. So they try to do all the settings that are supposed to be used with the inserts and the page breaks. It makes it impossible to read. Literally, she's typing it in her phone, but it looks like chicken scratch. And it doesn't help because I'm fucking dyslexic to begin with anyways. Even her.
But like, it's the yelling that gets me. Yelling.
I keep telling her, please stop doing that, but she doesn't listen to me, and then it becomes a shouting match, because then she tries to shout at me, and I'm explaining to her, like, why are you doing that? Stop it. Please stop it. This isn't the time for it. The only time I really yell is when she knows she did something wrong, like pushing past my boundaries. That happened, I want to say, 7.5 days ago. I believe the inciting incident was that our next door neighbor had agreed to take us to the post office, but instead of actually making a plan with me, my mother just assumed that I'd be ready when she decided that this would happen. I was in the middle of broadcasting, and I couldn't just stop, because in the middle of said broadcast, I'd have to leave something that is contingent on something I own. And if you just leave in the middle of that thing, with a particular account for which this game is played for, they just ban your account. Because they assume, if you have nothing better to do, then you're toxic for it. So that's beside the point. She had a plan in her head. She didn't tell me what her plan was. Then, when the time for the addressed hour came, I'm completely blindsided, and she's sitting there trying to argue about it. And he uses, and often uses, the fact that I am live as a protective shield to say, well, you can't argue with me about it because you're going to look bad on camera. Woman, I don't give a fuck if I look bad on camera. We're going to have a conversation about this now. And half the time, that's when most of the shouting matches happen. I say shouting matches, they're not shouting matches. I tried to talk her to a position of understanding, like, do you understand what the inciting incident here was? No, mother, stop verbalizing your emotions. Do you understand what I'm concerned about? We'll get to what you're concerned about when you understand what I'm concerned about. And I want to make sure you understand, because if it happens again...
So now you're re-arguing, but with yourself.
I'm just explaining with context.
Like, you don't need to go into all of that. It's like you're trying to win the argument away from the argument.
Yes, but no. I'm just explaining. But it's just an example of what I get with. It's like I explain something, and it's like, oh great, we have established that this is a cardinal rule. Then she breaks a cardinal rule and then does something else that annoys me on the side. You'd think the argument is about the thing that annoys me on the side, when I'm really more concerned about the cardinal rule. But she gets so focused on the thing that is on the side that when we get to the cardinal rule, she's then broken another cardinal rule. Men are very simple. We can be complex, but we're very simple. We don't like to talk very much. If we have to talk, we're going to explain it, and we're going to explain it in detail. With my mother, she's very much an authoritarian, and I'm authoritative. Two different leadership styles. And because I'm the man of the house, I'm the only man in this house, this conflicts with the control freak in her head, so she feels that she needs to win every argument, especially through emotions, and it doesn't work with me, because I've lived with her all my life, and taken care of her all my life. So, I basically argue like a woman, but I think like a man. It's the new Harvey Seller that's going to come out in like 2 summers from now.
Yeah, I can tell you argue like a woman because you immediately counting.
What about Riverdale? Riverdale is happening after Wednesday, and I'm still working on Wednesday. I've gotten to the simple part of the review, which is just talking about the show. There are more things interesting around the show than the show itself. Is this the weapon I want? I think it is. Unless if I ever need damage, I can just simply use this.
Alright, he sent me the footage and my money.
That's worth 400 gold? Wild.
Wait, does he want me to do it for all these fucking things? Nigga! Nigga! I'll put this in video. Yes, indeed.
Trust no one.
The fuck? Okay, there it is.
Someone there?
Don't be shy.
Careful, I bite.
What am I to do?
Important importance. Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
cooldown up.
Time to press ahead.
Board 3 and 3 with none.
I wonder what the next move is.
Board 2 and 1. We can take another combat.
This way.
Now how do we get over there?
Oh, hang on, I'll be right back. Did you hear me?
Yes, it did.
Okay, just saying I'll be right back.
I didn't notice that rock stair. Still no closer to finding whatever the hot hammer is, but...
A harper symbol. They must have hidden supplies nearby.
Oh boy, a mimic. And they're strong.
What's the plan?
I smell blood.
Immune to acid damage, huh? Bludgeoning, piercing, slashing. Well, we got the frighten off.
Keep them guessing.
My faith will protect me.
Best be on my way.
It's all 3 types, right? Bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
I won't give in.
Heading there.
Shall we dance? Now they see me.
Let's end this.
Stole my weapon? Really? They can do that?
Fuck yes.
Apparently they can. You're gonna pay for that.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Let's have some courage.
cook with fire, baby. This, mate.
Nothing will stand in my way. Very well.
What's this? I've got it. Ready for another round?
Immune to acid. Ah, Harper symbol, I see. So, why did the chests become... Were they mimics before, or did they become mimics? That's the real question.
A brief respite.
What's inside?
Died on top of each other. That's supposed to be silk? I guess I'm supposed to notice the skeletons.
A trap. Time to dance.
Or was I supposed to notice that?
Come on, let's go.
Watch your back.
That's bad. Save skimming time.
Simple.
It really takes a madman to trap their loadout spot with what is effectively a death trap.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Few first inches of a scroll written in formal, elaborate script. To the Emerald Enclave and those deemed worthy to see this record, greetings from those who harp. Know the ones known as Catholic Sorn, Padawan Ashar, is guilty of crimes against body and spirit. They include but not limited to murder, slavery, and desecration of temples most holy. Let intent be known. Alliance between the Harpers and the Emerald Enclave. United, we may end Thorm's reign together. Our High Harper, eagerly await your good words. Read 100 different books in a single playthrough.
Can't slow down.
How do I get over there?
Maybe I need more pockets.
Marcus Woots has a log. What is in your logbook? Locations of the interest: Elfsong Tavern, Blushing Mermaid, Moonhaven Ruins, Underdark, Wolverine, checking by force from True and Savory Elmish, unknown. I will find him. Dear, underlined William's mother, her name. I write to inquire, write to inform. Edition 2 flames in me. 3 4 by 4 by 5 by 948. 1 decimal place point 000344590. What the fuck does that mean? So we have explorable land over here. The question is then how to get to it.
What's hiding here?
Are these supposed to be the people who are capable of getting used with that spell? I think it is.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Moonrise Towers. Captured. Drow. Duergar. Explosives. Philomene.
Mm-hmm.
Mithral. Oh, dwarf Beldren.
The spell's power.
No time to dally.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
True souls. Near. Disciple. Thrill. Absolute's favorite. Speaks with gentle boots. Gnome. Thief. True soul. Cave in. Eleanor Thrin.
The spell's power way.
Onward in her name.
Okay. People who can have Speak Dead used on them will glow blue-ish green. Bluish green. Now the problem here is that to get to this forge, I believe we're gonna have to do some parkour.
No time to rest?
A long way to go still.
What a day.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Looking ahead.
What's cooking?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Hey, good looking.
Keep a blade close.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. I'm ready. Whatever it takes. I'll go this way.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Moving on. Let's have a look.
I'm ready. I must keep going.
Take the knee.
Another Let's step forward.
I found shit about the druids. I wonder if he's gonna give me dialogue about it.
May the darkness protect you.
You wish to speak? Impressive. Most would quake at the mere thought of delving that far into the Underdark. What did you find? It may prove impossible to avoid the Shadow Curse entirely, but...
That seems a bit too much. One piece of beer. Do I have one? Arsenal will do. Several different ingredients for new recipes. Don't need new potions. What about elixirs? Guileful movement is Osher jelly. Heroism is Pegasus feathers. Grenades, harsh barn. Basic poisons. Malice. Drought poison. More things for Karlak. I think she benefits more from Zone 2. Alpha movement. Also her. Coach or active was poison, they must succeed. A constitution saving throw becomes blinded and poisoned. You all day? You all day?
Making me sweat.
The Proteki Sparks Wall. That's good now.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Moving it. Open up.
Back to the blood guzzler. If I have a way to give her lightning, it can be useful, but I don't really have a reliable way to do that, so we're back to this.
How delicious.
Somebody's racing on the road. I can hear the car burning ass. In before I lose my internet again.
All right. What now?
We're on the upper levels. They don't seem to end.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Around them feet. Yep, I forgot. Damn it!
Did you just say I forgot them feet?
I said I forgot to get around them feet. Cause like I'm rotoscoping.
Okay.
And get it as clean.
I was about to have a lot of concerning questions for you. Look, I don't know everything about you, and I'm not going to judge you, but I am going to stare at the screen, confused, and say, really? That's what... Oh, okay? Okay?
Keep your distance, darling.
Okay.
On my way.
Should be.
Lever. Chasm. Lever 1, lever 2.
Never a dull moment.
What does lever 1 do?
Swift as my feet can carry
Yep,
me.
perfect.
Lift it up. Moves it aside. Lifts it down. Moves it back. So I need somebody to operate this lever while they go where it's gonna move. So this is easy enough. You are the candidate, Karlak. Longsword mold.
Fancy mold. Must be the forge this belongs to.
I knew I was gonna have to do parkour.
Looky.
Another one. This one's on this side. Ooh, boy, that's a nasty puzzle. So, you need 2 people to go across. And you need 1 for here, so they can move this one as well.
Someone there. Subtle steps.
Oh, I was supposed to get his ass too. Fuck! Damn.
The way you say it, it's some of the most sus shit I've ever heard from you.
Watch your back.
I gotta redo it.
Yeah, don't forget to redo his ass.
Hell you.
I am a child at heart. Stop.
Certainly. Go.
Okay. You will explore this side. Because he's the one that's going to unlock the doors.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
There's no way this is not going to be a surprise round. Sharon Inquisitor. Got Harper Key. An undelivered letter. Master Ketherick, my whip has finally coaxed some particulars out of the captive Harper. To it, she revealed the location of her stockpile on a rocky overlook. I investigate and found the chest in question is chapped. Any attempt to open it might break its contents completely. Interrogation continues, and again, please accept my most humble apologies for your oversights. Rest assured I will not misidentify more Sharans as spies.
Looks splendor. I'm sure that's very useful if you know what it means. Alas, I don't.
We need to transport this over a massive distance. Yes, you can. Nope. Follow the rules, so I don't get to know.
Let's be quick.
Nice.
These are Sharan weapons. I would recognize the Night Singer's blades anywhere.
And another key.
What have we here?
I remember. They locked them inside. That's right, that's right. I read that book. They locked him inside with the door. They left a key. He was left to hang, but they were left in there. One thing that sucks about this is that I don't have a way for all four of them to get across to do that battle. At maximum, I could transport 3 of them.
Over here.
Come, all who are weary, sleep and forget. In the beginning came morning, then night. Two sisters clashed, one dark and one light.
Scimitar mold.
Let's go.
So I had to do a prolonged 3-man fight. I think the only person that I can't take there is a sorcerer. Of course there's a teleport point there. Why wouldn't there be? Okay, first we need to see how it moves. Lifts it up. Moves it across.
Step quick.
Is it doing it again?
What's the story? I'm not getting on that. Am I?
How delicious. Let's move.
Let's march. Got it.
Mace mold? Ancient Forge.
Forge your blade in the fires and raise it in the mistress's name.
Scribbled note. Splint mold heavy. Must find new sources, new anithral veins in your deletion. The quantities required for Brother Silov's most recent project were considerable. Some of the acolytes have taken to calling it grim for the place it was made, though it never within Brother Silov's hearing.
What's this?
Forge construction log. This decaying tome details scientific and arcane principles behind the Great Forge construction, the result of multiple experiments explained in excruciating detail. Hammer test. Forge is functional while operating at a scant 1/3 of its full potential at current fractionalization. Hammer can force various iron alloys into molds, but adamantine remains unmoved or unmarked, increasing explosive hypotorque to 6.54, doubling magma heat volumes. Test unsuccessful. So hot was the magma that the adamantine shattered entirely under the force of the hammer. Properties of superheated adamantine are retrieved, but a mold did not crush it. Maintaining hypotorque levels, reducing magma heat, reduced by 1/5. I've yet to find whatever this hammer is. Whatever the hammer is, I imagine the hot hammer and it are one and the same. Unless this is more like a hydraulic press, in which case I need to find where the hammer mold that goes into the bit piece. If it even has that. That scroll of haste school right in the bag. And that. And that too. That's like elixir of heal giant strength. It's elixir of king cultivation. Well, found the teleport. Which means they can get over here. That is an enemy. Animated armor. There's also an enemy. More animated armors. But let's not take the bait. Let's be safe. We're gonna teleport back here. Got the Harper stash. That's what matters.
No one back home will ever believe this.
None of you have mage hand.
My faith will guide me.
Nope. None of you have mage hand.
Still alive, so that's progress. Need to find a way forward.
I can't imagine there's an invisible ridge. Yeah. No. The thing to climb up on this side. Probably leads to a secret back corner cache. Besides that, There's no way they're getting across. No, there's no fucking way. The only way that all three people can get across is if somebody can jump this gap. Here's that jump ring. I didn't sell it, did I?
I've got a long road ahead.
No, she has it.
Wanna dance? Hey ho.
First. Okay, so yeah, Carl, I can do it if I use the jump ring. So that solves the first problem. It's just gonna require me to have a short rest to jump across back. That means we can fight that battle. Sakura has arrived in the chat room. She used to play Warhammer. Interesting. She's lying. She's not innocent. There's not a single innocent thing about her.
Moving.
Let's move.
Can't afford to stay idle.
What now?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
My faith protects me.
Attention.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Let's get on with it. Got to press on.
Keep a blade close.
What's next?
Soldier. Oh yeah.
One thing that Baldur's Gate seems like that Baldur's Gate 3 seems to really be like centered on is like figure out this puzzle. Exploration, text reading, and puzzles.
Place is trapped.
That explains the traps. It did plan for you to jump over.
What are those marks on the ground?
This way. Best avoid that trap.
Don't touch me. This way.
What's on your mind?
Very well. I see tracks there. Or footprints. That's worth a look.
Where do you see tracks of footprints?
What happened here? It's hard to make any sense of this mess.
Something happened here. But what? Onward. Ever onward.
Let's get going. If not over, then through.
Ah. This is underneath where the Oakshires were. If a person had a convenient means of flying, they'd have an easy way to get up and around. And now that the party is together... Sturdy door. This means nothing under 10. Right. Fire resistance, slashing resistance, force resistance. Just stand over here.
Don't burn yourself.
You are going to throw an alchemist's fire. Then you're gonna throw a smoke powder bomb.
That's it.
There's somebody behind the door. And hit them. Carl, you already know there's something behind there. Yes, but I didn't think the bomb damage was going to go through the door. Set the ground while we're able.
Let's finish this.
Time to push my luck again.
Hit the hell's bore.
Ready.
the gods are watching me.
I'm ready.
Put him up.
Why are you already ready to attack? Just because you threw something? And Alchemist's Fire. Immune to burning, but Devil's Sight. Maragon the Engineer. That's where the mask comes from. Only seen in darkness, magical and non-magical, extra attack, magic resistance. Opportunity attacker, sentinel for opportunity advantage, snare, and dungeons. He effectively has all the things that I would give to both Karlach and Lozelle.
Gods, it's hot in here. Need to learn the hard way.
Fortunately, the other ones are stupid.
Can't give up.
My turn.
And you can use it. Wow. That's wild.
Incoming.
What should I do? Need to act fast. Take you.
What a miss.
On my way.
I miss this. Just like old times.
Immune to frighten, but you're not immune to getting that ass hit.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
And one magic missile to bring it all home. I forgot to put the missile neck back on. I forgot to put the missile neck back on.
I'll fill that one later. Moving in. What's hiding here?
He's behind the mask. A Morongi halberd.
Paragon's leader might still be around here.
2 to 11 with extra reach.
I'd love to, thanks.
Five, 14. Two-handed with extra reach. Five 14 with extra reach. Probably does not beat 6 to 16. Unless we're positioning. We need the Great X +1. Exterminator X replaces it. So we have an axe for extreme damage that does extra damage to plants, insects, and small creatures. We've got a Morongi halberd that's going to give her additional reach to stab people with a charge. But more importantly, it's not just the charge, it's everything else. We have the Faithbreaker for when she wants to use a shield.
What's next?
Trust no one.
Soldier.
We've got 4 molds to use for the adamantite.
Attention.
And we have an anti-magic greatsword for when she wants to rush somebody down.
Hmm. Soldier.
Another mask.
No time to rest. Don't
Key.
mind if I do.
Fire Stoker. Deal 1d4, piercing to burning targets. This is just like the weapon. Unless I have a way to automatically get them burning, this doesn't mean anything. Another bronze thing that... I suppose I'm going to need those to actually crap on the thing. At the very minimum, It's a magic weapon, so my character can take it. I guess the easiest way for me to do that is throw Alchemist's Fire, or use Chromatic Orb. Because we don't have many grease bottles. They're a dime a dozen. Because she's not proficient with hand crossbows. Or 12.
What's next, I wonder?
Already handed her the Sharon crossbow, which is 1d8 plus 2.
At least things have stayed interesting.
This is 1d6 plus 2 plus 1d4 when they're burning.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
After using dash and disengage, you use this as your bonus. I think this is a way to keep up the pressure when I'm moving from target to target, which will combo with actually using dash. Dash and disengage. More importantly, I'm gonna finally look that up. What the fuck does it mean when it means similar action? The conventional answer seems to be dash, and any other type of dash that is written as dash. At least there's an item database. I'm not going to use it. At least it's there. Okay. She's not proficient with electrical weapons or hand crossbows. I can't imagine that Karlak is.
Well, well, well.
She is.
That's better.
Can you use a longbow?
I wonder what the next move is.
She cannot use a longbow.
What's cooking?
3 to 11 damage. Versus 2 to 9. Since that's conditional. Not as great.
A long way to go still. No time for Danny. Let's see what we have here.
I've searched all of this. I made a torch. And now we prepare ourselves for these enemies lying in wait. Anti-magic. Incapacitated by anti-magic fields. Incapacitated by anti-magic fields. Incapacitated by You shouldn't have showed me that. You should not have shown me that. You shouldn't have shown me that. You should not have shown me that. You should not have shown me that. You shouldn't have shown me that. You shouldn't have shown me that. You should not have shown me that. You should not have shown me that. That you have should not have shown. You shouldn't have shown me that. You shouldn't have shown me that. I'm going to say that until I hear you get angry at me. Oh, they shouldn't have shown me that. Right into Karlach's inventory. Right into Karlach's inventory. Shit. While I'm at it. What Asterians?
What a day.
Neither of you actually use magic. Not for your main attack means. You have an anti-magic field. You should have an anti-magic field.
What am I to do? Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Me?
Keep your distance, darling.
Never a dull moment.
The Cessor petal withered. Interesting. The other one didn't wither, so why didn't that one wither? Regardless.
Come on, let's go. Marching.
I got this.
What are you doing? Back up there. You also susceptible.
Talk to me.
$18. Psionics.
The subtle approach.
Can't afford to let up. Have to keep going.
Another fight. Let's go.
And it missed.
Keep fighting.
Let's spill some blood.
You can double hit.
These boots have seen everything.
There's another one over there.
Now this is my happy place.
You're incapacitated, and yet I still need to have it. Advantage on my attack rolls in order to be able to use my shit. I suppose it is what it is. Regardless, the fact that I can incapacitate them means that I can actively just control this fight so fucking well.
What should I do? Onward.
The dance macabre. Time to move.
For this. This is an AoE? Poison doesn't do anything, psychic doesn't do anything. Or rather, it does very minimal.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Let's go.
Critical hit. Frenzy Train. Into the hit.
Need to stay focused.
Immune to Frighten.
This way. Leave no trace. Cut a person in the throat.
Mana Magics. Fortunately, the only one that actually applies that is the save for the fireball. Fuck. Ah. That's a giant area of lightning, actually. Fuck. Wow. That shield is good.
Let's go.
What's this?
Eat it.
You got fucked.
Don't be shy.
Thank you, Susser Bloom. You came in handy. I'm just gonna carry that with me for a moment, because I don't know if there's gonna be more of these animated armors.
On my way. And
Welcome, rest.
Scale mill mold medium. Antidote. Dark Justice your helm. While obscured by the shadows, get a +1 to saving throws when attacked, and Constitution saving throws +1. Now, if I could figure out what that fucking meant, that would be great to go with that armor that I got for her. Damn, that volatile shield is until long rest. That's strong. I didn't think it was until long rest.
I'm ready.
+2 to armor class from shield to faith. Plus volatile shield. That's 19. Taking it from the +2 to the shield, you could get away with using the 2-hand if you wanted to.
This way.
Centuries of blazing heat have smoothed away the plaque's inscription.
Of course it does. There's no way that there is not a monster. We gained 150 experience from just exploring the Adamantine Forge. Ha 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 ha! Death Burst Fire. Cold damage is doubled.
No choice but to keep going. Can't even catch my breath.
I'm ready. Can you feel death's cold grip?
What's the plan?
They got surprised. What a bitch, what a bitch, what a bitch, what a bitch, what a bitch. disadvantage.
Let's turn someone inside out.
You cannot target elementals.
My faith will protect me.
2 to 12. If I high roll, they will kill him.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Can't even catch my breath.
This feels good.
I'm ready.
Blood comes easy these days.
So, is it just when I hit them, or is it specifically when I kill them with something that's not cold? It appears to be it's when it's something that's not cold.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
Concentrate.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Got to move.
Magic Wind.
Going.
Beautiful.
Put him up.
Lol. So yeah, they do explode. It's just confusing as fuck how they explode.
No time to dally.
They don't explode in the same turn.
My faith protects me. I must keep going.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Heart-shaped rock.
I'd better take a peek.
Take your...
Very good.
What's the story?
The flower withered? The flower withered. Okay. The Cessor petals have a time period that they can be stored away and picked up and sent to camp and used. And then once that time period runs out, they fucking decay. Got it. Also, are you ready to see a perfect example of what I meant when I said this character wears so little clothing that when you take her clothing off, she's actually wearing more clothes? Jay.
Wait, what?
Do you want to see an example of what I meant when I said, if you take this character's, the one on screen's character's clothes off, she has more clothes taken off than what she has put on?
Sure.
So right now, this is her normal attire. This is basically what they claim her bedwear is. That's her fucking Amazonian barbarian top plus her ripped up fucking leather pants, right?
Mm-hmm.
God, it's still good. It's still overtaking. Do it manually. 1 second. Do You. No. You. And... too many. Just off by one. Okay. Look at her now. This is what they decided passed for her underwear, right? This isn't her normal guard. Where's her normal guard? It's in the chest.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Type. There we go. Okay. That was her. This is her full, like, clothing. See how you can see through her fucking top and can, like, see her breast line? And then this is what they consider naked. And then the thing that you just saw was what her bed clothing was. Her normal clothing has more clothing than what she dresses to sleep in a bedroll. I just expect a couple of things from, like, game designers, you know? Just a couple of things. Probably the most important one is, like, don't design a character and say, oh yeah, this one who's gonna be dressed like a demon, because she's like a demon from the hells, we're gonna make her have more clothes off than she would on, because in our mind that makes perfect sense. I know I'm wearing I'm playing the chastity mod, as I'm playing my chastity save file on camera. I haven't even started the second save file yet. What the fuck was wrong with you guys that you thought that was smart? I'm not even saying you gotta make her sexy. I don't care. What I do care about is how you, in your fucking pursuit of virtue, made it look stupid. What the fuck's wrong with you? You might as well make her wear a full plate of armor. The bitch can't do anything. Nobody can touch her. Why?
Can't give up.
What doesn't make sense is how is she wearing clothes? I guess the simple answer is it's devil clothes that can take the heat. But then the question is, why would she be wearing less clothes as her armor than what she wears to bed? What would be the purpose of the fucking barbarian top? Wouldn't you just wear the same fucking rags you wore when the party met you? Oh. Anyways. Gain 10 temporary hit points, become blessed. Blessed means 1d4 attack bonus. That's definitely her all day. I have so many elixirs and I'm not using them. Because it's not time to use them.
Looking ahead.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Coatings. Combustion. Defeat magma. Get this fucking screen thing right. Any essence. Okay. Rare potion. Oil of essence or combustion. On a hit, a coated weapon covers its target in oil in 2 turns. Oil-covered targets immolate upon taking fire damage, dealing 3.18 fire damage to everyone and everything nearby. Okay, that is definitely for range. This is definitely for him. He coats his weapon in it, then he blows them up. Simple as. Then that will enable the burning.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Have enough drow poison, I don't have enough malice. We made the weapon, we don't need these.
Wanna dance? Up to.
Should mind my step.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Good boy. Is evil I must not me.
Yes.
First in my heart.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest.
Let's see here.
There's no time to waste.
She's getting green on me. He's middle of the road. She's getting green on me.
All right. What now?
Now we loot shit. That's what's stone scan. Concentration. Definitely her. Scroll filter her. Something like that. Scroll of Blink, only available in combat. Another Brimboard's history book.
Always room for more.
The Lady's Worshippers, Majesty of proud followers recruited by her loyal paladin Carthric Thorn. Pages upon pages of names fill this book. Some are only nicknames, other consist of multiple noble titles. All of them scratched out and annotated with no longer. You got everybody killed, you bastard. Mold ejection lever.
This must be the forge. What a sight to behold.
Quite the lively little pond, aren't you?
Lava balloon ready to burst. Lava elemental. I suppose this is the beast that came after them.
Light on my feet.
Magmatic disturbance. Disturbs nearby lava, making it bubble and explode. Regain 20 to 120 hit points when starting a turn in lava. You would literally not be able to kill this thing. Cold resistance is doubled under.
Keep your blade close.
Only one person should be allowed to go over there. And I like the person with fire resistance.
Sneak, sneak. Uh-huh.
I can be subtle sometimes.
Let's march.
Cannot fast travel in turn-based mode. No problem, bro. We'll lock it in.
Where to? Stealth mode activated.
Right, Miss Chest, what do you have inside? You have a sentient amulet. Shatter. Key restoration. An arrow of dragon slaying. Rolling thunder.
The amulet is heavy, but holds a subtle warmth. like it was left under the sun. Suddenly, the metal surges with heat. You feel great power and an overwhelming urge to laugh.
Can thou endure?
Wisdom roll seems appropriate. And there's my fucking +1.
Your pure raw power rips through the urge to love.
Thou hast done well. For what is a laugh, if not one step toward madness? Thou art the one! Return me, take me home, and thou shalt glow with blessings.
Turn you to where? What a failure.
Now is not the time for dreaming. Open thine eyes.
I will save scum. Okay, bye, Aqua. Hello, John.
To thy granddaughter, Shira Clarwin, serves Ilmata she does. She waits in Worm's Crossing. Take me there, and thou shalt bathe in her golden gifts. Oh, thou shalt be blessed indeed.
Are you a ghost? What happened to you?
A ghost? I am sunlight on water, dew on grass. Sharons broke my body, but my spirit they could not. Well, not completely. Thou shalt return me home. It is written.
That thing's tainted. Better to leave it than bear a dead man's grudges.
Fail the insight roll again. Russell Brand has been accused of sexual assault and abuse by 4 different women, including one that was 16. Uh-huh. I don't think Dr. Nefario is getting unfrozen in Despicable Me 4, guys. I don't think he's getting unfrozen. I think that character might hit in a old bunny trail. Let's try the insight roll again. Fail it again. This is what happens when I use all my inspirations.
That thing's tainted. Better to leave it than bear a dead man's grudges.
And we fail it again. Like a 3-minute reload between every single fucking save. I wish I had a larger insight.
That thing's tainted. Better to leave it than bear a dead man's grudges.
Finally land the insight roll.
Beneath the rampant joy, you sense the monk's fear and sincerity. He doesn't wish to harm you, but that doesn't mean he won't. Etched on its face is an image of the dawning sun.
And we fail the investigation roll.
Etched on its face is an image of the dawning sun.
Right.
You recognize the symbol. It belongs to those sworn to Lathander, god of dawn and renewal. Whatever madness the spirit suffers was inflicted by Lathander's enemies, followers of Shah. And this madness may flow into you.
What happens if I equip the amulet?
I shall walk with thee. I shall grant you my power. Done. It shall be.
Not born here, but tragedy.
Sentient amulet. Lets you talk to him. Key restoration. Shatter cast. On a short rest. Another halberd. Seems to be the full dimensions of this area.
Out of sight, out of mind. Thou shalt return to me. Thou shalt have my blessing. Now is not the time for dreaming. Open thine eyes, fair fool. I shall walk with thee. I shall grant you my power.
You feel a chuckle coming on, but it soon fades.
I mean, if I had somebody to give it to, I'd have to give it to Karlach. If I had to. Because he has healing on his necklace. And she has healing on her necklace. Otherwise, it can just stay off.
No one stopped me yet.
While I'm at it.
Just immediately get her out of that situation. I see a skeleton down there.
Phew.
Wits and blades, always sharp. Let's get on with it. Take two.
This many cats.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Let's ride.
Can you please click where I tell you to go? Okay. Adamantite key. Is there anything else here? I don't see anything else. Nope, I don't see anything else. I doubt we're killing a fucking lava elemental. Night Aqua. I think I already said that. We found a key. We found an amulet. We found another halberd. This one I'm sending back to camp. One scroll's Cthulhu skin. And a scroll of haste. I feel like I've fully committed to not caring about Gale, so I shouldn't care about this scroll of haste. However, since I have potions that I can use, I'll just store it. Probably same with the stone skin. Okay, we have searched the entire surrounding area.
No time to rest.
And we have not seen a single magical item that could be construed as a hot hammer. So it leads me to believe that this crucible is the hammer.
Saddle up.
Only one way for me to know that I'm right. Ding 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 ding. Wham, 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 wham. Forge lever, mold ejection lever. Skin mail, scimitar, longsword, mace, splint mold. There's a more explorable area of this forge. Yep. Is there a safe way down there?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
I might have to use Scroll of Featherfall.
Alright. What now?
If not for Potion of Featherfall.
Let's march.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Do I not have featherfall potions? Apparently not.
Shall we?
Never a dull moment.
Yes, I do have it. I'm blind.
Hey, good looking. What's cooking? If you insist. All right.
Hello, Valve won't budge.
And
Hmm. Nullified. Need smashing. One piece of ore? That would be consistent with the text. It did say it was running out. I'm not fully convinced that this is everything. also have Misty Step. I need to remember that too. I have a feeling like I missed one of these plates. Armor. Weapon. Different type of weapon. Different type of weapon. Different type of armor. 2 body armors. With 3 weapons? I'm missing something. That's uneven. If I were a quest designer, and I designed a quest where I allowed you to have the opportunity to use what seems to be a single piece of ore to craft a type of item, I would most definitely design it to have multitudes of options. Multitudes in this case being 6. And if I had to design 6 things, I wouldn't design 3 pieces of weaponry and only 2 pieces of armor, because that doesn't make sense. That's not an equal number. I designed 3 and 3 for a total of 6. Well, I'm missing something.
What do we have here?
The rest of them were basically much in full view, but I never searched every skeleton in this area.
Yoink!
Not this one. I don't see a skeleton there. I see a skeleton here that I didn't check. I knew it! Carl, you're too good at this! Okay. Six plates. 1 ore. That I know of. But no hammer. So the only hammer spoken of is the hammer on the forge and its settings. You got a valve to feed lava in on the bottom. But the beast, it can't... I don't think whatever's defending this forge is that fire elemental. I think that fire elemental is incidental. A rhyme. It seems like I'm right too about this forge mold. Unless it's like tricking you to think it's right. There's definitely something I'm missing.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I think if I pull that leather, there's gonna be a fight.
Kittius! What's the story? Moving it.
Looking ahead.
My faith will guide me.
Context clues and hints. When I was getting the mithril, I couldn't use almost close to every single type with the exception of force and a bludgeoning weapon.
Don't burn yourself.
I hope I'm right. We've already pulled the lever, and now it's just a matter of being prepared for what comes out of it.
Someone there?
Shrouded in shadow. Okay. I think that's what it means by shrouded in shadow.
Time for discretion. Shall we?
Soldier.
Mundus Voltikipi!
Let's get an elixir of Colossus.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Only one person who's not processing their turn is my character, so something must happen when I click off.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Nothing?
Attention.
Can't be right.
1, 2. Seems to be stuck.
No one back home will ever believe. These boots have seen everything.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. If I were the designer of the boss, I would have definitely done something to the player when they interacted with it. Maybe I'm doing it in the wrong order. Before I waste my magic. This doesn't seem right. This is so far down here, but this matches up to this. Does the platform rise?
What next? I'd love to, thanks. Hey ho. Got the mithril. Now we need the mold.
I think we should use the shield. There's only one thing I'm missing for her. Okay. I think it's that lever. I think I was right about my intent, but I was wrong about which lever it was.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Wanna dance?
Let's move.
My faith protects me.
Okay. Can a concentration spell be on a target who already has a concentration spell? Yes, it can. I just realized that's also a concentration spell, so I can't actually have the plus to attack and this. Well, damn.
I've got a long road ahead.
Well, hello.
What a charmer. Yeah?
I was right. Fuck. Grim. 450 HP. 18 AC. 24 strength, 24 con. Superheated. Exposure to lava has made Grimm's adamantine body to soften. It can be affected by certain damage types and is vulnerable to bludgeoning damage. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's basically all the same protections that the Mithril had. Lost cold protection. And is taking extra bludgeoning. More or less immune to piercing. I doubt I should waste my construct arrow on it, I think. I lure it.
Fuck yes. Time to push my luck again. At the ready.
Better assessment, prime target. You have drawn Grimm's ire. Grimm will attempt to attack this creature if possible. I think I know how to kill this boss.
No surrender.
Accidentally stepped into the lava. But we can't do that.
I'm ready. Outmaneuver them.
Got to focus. On the move.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I smell blood. Go on. Find a route.
Talk to me.
Let's spill some blood. Now they see me.
Come on. Can't stay idle. Need to find a way forward.
Vengeful Guardian. You will always attack the last creature that hit him if possible. So it's important that I actually try to hit him to distract him. So this must be the creature that he had created. Made of almost nothing but adamantine, so I have to forge it like in forging adamantine, which means I have to get it to walk over the hammer.
So much for peace.
Yeah. And then, of course, we're crafting the item inside the forge. And then he's immune to everything. Platform control should be locked out because it's a question of lifting the platform up again.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Open up. Over there.
Let's finish this.
And I don't even bother hitting him.
Ready.
Okay. So, open the valve. Create the lava. Superheat him.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Time to kill.
Can I pull this lever again? Because he's technically on the platform since that hit him, right? Nice.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Need to act fast.
Where's that magic missile? I thought she had it.
Oh my word.
Let's have some courage.
Another fight. Let's go.
Hungry for the slaughter.
nothing will stand in my way.
I don't know where my School of Magic missile went. It's not here.
Can't give up.
Spectacular miss.
Shall we cut and run? Quickly. They won't know what bit them.
Wait.
Let's end this.
Round target? Round target. I don't know how the fuck that worked, but that worked.
Want to.
Survival is all that matters.
Time for a cuddle. Let's have a little fun.
What should I do? Have to keep going.
Heating up. Covered.
Where do I go from here?
Ready. What's the plan? I'm ready.
Please. Still on my feet.
This isn't the way.
Never a dull moment. Don't waste a step.
Tormentor.
You can act fast. Take you.
Let's have some fun.
My faith will protect me. Got to press on.
Shall we dance? Let's find some prey. Yes, here.
Bye forever, pal. Count on me.
Go for the throat.
Got to focus.
I've missed this.
No choice but to keep going.
Tormentor.
What path lies before me?
Need to stay focused. Moving.
This is gonna feel good. Moving.
Let's finish this.
Go for the throat.
is high.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Moving into the shadows.
I hope that slows his movement down enough.
Blood comes easy these days. Breathe deep and move.
Fuck yes.
Can't give up. Not now. On I go. Take your
Nothing will stand in my way.
It's just about right.
concentrate.
The dance macabre. We'll do it my way.
Survival is all that matters.
Can't afford to let up.
Put 'em up. Tactical.
He fell prone. On nothing.
Let's finish this.
Is this?
Time to push my luck again.
I need to be smart about this. Magic missile is a confirmed hit.
With haste.
Let's have some courage.
That's not smart of me.
What now?
I smell blood.
Got to concentrate.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Over here.
Need to act fast. I won't give in.
You can get off the platform and into a position that'll touch lava. That'll work.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Time to press ahead.
Gotta focus. Can't afford to let up.
No choice but to keep going.
Let's have some fun.
I'm ready.
All right, Karlak. It's go time. My turn. Easy as.
Another fight. Let's go.
I'm ready.
Now this is my happy place. Aye, aye.
watching me.
Talk to me.
Come on, can't stay idle. Still on my feet.
Please tell me that's halfway on enough. Back corner seems to be on it.
Don't waste a step.
I'm going for it. Yay.
It's done. Good.
Shit. I got scary there for a second.
Time to get going.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Skull helmet. Attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer. Grants resistance to fire damage. Heavy armor. Damn.
Well, well, well. While I'm at it,
I think that is literally everything to do inside this fortress. Excellent. What are the spoils of my conquest?
making me sweat.
I get a spell, I get a subclass feature, I get elemental affinity for damage. Add charisma modifier to the damage for poison. You can spend sorcery point to get resistance towards it. Level 3 spell slot, additional sorcery point. I think I did say that eventually I wanted to get gaseous form, but I don't know. It'll be the one and only way that I have to access those holes. I'm very certain that I can use the gaseous form to get in those holes. That's a sentence. I don't want to swap out any of these. It's until long rest. Well, I can basically go around and go into every single hole that I found.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay. Adamantine shield. When a melee attack misses you, the attacker is sent reeling for 2 turns. Reeling is recovering from receiving a telephone blow or hitting a strong metal, -1 to attack rolls for every turn remaining. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use a reaction to knock it prone unless they succeed a dexterity saving throw. Attackers cannot land critical hits on the wearer. Wow. Ain't that a powerful thing to hand to a barbarian?
Wits and blades, always sharp. There is work to do.
Don't be shy.
I could go for a good meal.
Six. Another channel divinity charge. Feign death. Sucks. I do believe I said I'd get spirit guardians. Skills change? What does that mean?
Alright, we got.
Let me choose the other ones. Well, that's fine, I guess. Another class point. And mindless rage. Rage becomes all consuming, going outside information. While frenzied, you cannot be charmed or frightened, and calm emotions no longer enrage.
What path lies before me?
Seems pretty decent. And now, does she have anything new to say that we've explored the entirety of this
Private
place?
word would be nice.
May the darkness protect you. Fine. What's on your mind?
You wish to speak? With such stimulating company?
Not even a special unique word. They probably won't say anything until we leave this area. Thought it'd let me search, but it won't. Damn it. I have no idea where the fucking scroll went. The magic missile's just not fucking there. Unless I'm blind. Nope, I'm blind. It was in his inventory. I'm so fucking stupid. Okay.
Trust no one.
Let's get on with it.
Still over selecting. Barely 10 hours. Stream for another 2. 1.5. This is a single place I have not fully and thoroughly searched. A little bubble in the back corner here. I find all of the things. I think this is everything we can do inside here. Going through here to get to nice. I need to go back to my kitty colony.
Peace, bringer. Be the drow sought to shatter our circle. Now his flesh may feed its growth. In dealing death, you have brought this circle life, and thus we name you Life Chanter. As our circle grows, so shall your song. Wherever you go, only listen, and you may hear it.
We receive and voice amulet. Voice of the circle. Gain +2 on persuasion checks.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. No one stopped me yet. What's up for discussion?
Peacebringer, be at home.
Ready. Whatever it takes.
Peacebringer, be...
Let's get going. On my way.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Is there anything here? Other than potions, I guess. Not really. Cassie Swan. Springer. When the wearer gains lightning charges, they also carry temporary hit points. They disappear if they run out of lightning charges.
Very well.
I greet you, child of the sun.
Don't waste a step. What do we have here?
Can't like fucking converge on me.
At the ready.
We'll be clearing it. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Your inventory. Purple worm toxin. Only 20 gold for that. I have the ingredients and know where to get oils of combustion from, so it's less desirable now. You're healing. Is that Jack in the background? Jay?
Wait, what?
Is that Jack in the background?
Jack?
Yes, Jack.
Oh no.
Okay. Another invisibility potion. Might as well grab it now. Mask Force. Another cheap one. I don't think should be cheap. As well. Bombs. Alchemist Fire. Another poison that's cheap as fuck.
Better wait till the hubbub's died down.
Superior. Mask Force is for the quest. Let's go there. $16 to $40 is definitely her.
Can't be that now.
Wanna dance? What's the story?
What a day.
I'm ready.
Where's...
What to do?
Hey, good looking.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Attention.
This feels about right.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Two from Become the Bulwark. That? Resilience? Armor class is 13. 2 from Dexterity. Okay. That's enclosed. Oh, I need to go here.
One day I'll catch a break.
That might be worth a look. That might be worth a look.
Might be useful.
Honk honk. Here goes.
The wall is riddled with holes. A suffocating stench of long rotten meat wafts out.
Survival checks. Yeah, she's go for it. I swore.
What a charmer.
The wall is riddled with holes. A suffocating stench of long rotten meat wafts out. You recognize the odor. The foul scent of carrion crawlers. Centipede-like aberrations that feast on the dead. At one time, these caverns must have been their banquet hall. The creatures are either long gone or waiting patiently in the darkness. The passage narrows and bends, becoming impassable.
Just dust.
The wall is riddled with holes. A suffocating...
Bone. Nice. No joy. Just dust.
Let's move. Breathe deep and move.
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Where is this one? This one's all the way over here. That's right.
Great God, help me. Allow us peace in this.
I'd be very disappointed if I took a spell slot for this spell when all it amounted to was alternative routes to slightly not that important treasure.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
So it is indeed the out-of-way shit that I was highlighting.
Maybe I need more pockets.
out. Find the creche. Search for the Grand Duke. Reach the ancient temple. Stories in your hour. That's probably next. Alright, 51 minutes to do it in.
What's in here? First things first. Get this frog out of its misery.
Well, well, well. Lend an ear?
See a point. It's got way too high fucking melee power.
Never wanted the easy path.
I think I should clear out this area now. I think I'm sufficiently overleveled.
No traps, please.
No way that I'm fucking not. As I then get blown up by a trap.
A trap? Someone doesn't like visitors.
This calls for careful footwork.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Oh, I should have worn better boots. Should mind my step. I have to survive this. Huh? Me. Can't afford to stay idle.
You're making me sweat. Long and low.
Need to keep focused. catch my breath.
Higher lightning distance is doubled. They have regeneration.
Breathe deep and move.
The spiritual weapon maul is the one that has the prone attack. No, base attack. The prone attack is a different one.
Moving.
Getting good at crits.
These boots have seen everything.
Bye forever, pal. Ready for this? That's a marked tree. Maybe the one from Korga's letter.
Well, so much for peace.
Watch this.
a dull moment.
Hungry for the slaughter. They won't know what bit them.
Got to keep fighting.
This is gonna feel good. The hammer's gonna fall. Ugh!
Use one enemy as an improvised weapon against another. Paste. Days.
Good. Let's have a little fun.
Can't give up.
Beautiful. It shouldn't take that many turns, but
Feeling fresh?
make it work.
On my feet. Still alive, so that's progress.
One step at a time.
Added to Gaga. All the non-set will be progress, and please let the right thorns begun. Soon as we can Cloakwood to Baldur's Gate, she will further see from the circle now as the time passes. Once closer, there won't will be the Shadow Druid's domain, and you its first druid. Elvin's memory etched to it, Ilias. He was acting on the actions of somebody else. Not that that matters now. Sparkle hands. When I hit with an unarmed attack, Gare gets 2 lightning. When imbued with lightning charges, the attack is against metal constructs and foes. Lightning metal armors get advantage. Not great.
Let's hope for gold.
Very kind of weapon. Wood Woad Shield. It's another shield, at least. Wood considering strike. Your attack summons thorny vines that possibly ensnare your target.
What's cooking?
Keep your distance, darling.
Come on, let's go.
Nosebreaky. Can't have a swap. I guess that's bad.
I'll go this way.
No one stopped me yet. How much farther can I go? Open up.
Minutes.
Good idea, I think.
Just this entire island? Anything else? Guess so. Digging up them holes, digging up them holes. What else is there to find? Do I murder these cats because they feel stupid? Andrew, why are you level 5 in a place where most things are only level 3?
Ah, stranger.
You catch a waft of something.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunt. You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats. A mystical and dangerous people. We travel the land, never set. We steal your chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters. Your friend here has heard it all, I'm sure. I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat. Something terrifying, no. Nothing so dramatic. His name is Astarion, but I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out, if I can afford her blood price. Not this time. Oh. And bring him where, exactly? Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there.
I wonder what happens if I tell him that this is him.
I don't know. I'm sure a vampire spawn could still rip out your throat if he felt like it. He is right, unfortunately. They are only weak when compared to their masters. During the day, we have the advantage, but at night, when they hunt, you'll not find a more deadly quarry. We've all survived so far. Let's focus on that. It would still be wise to post guards at night. The threat is real. Indeed it is. We should do something about this threat. Wait, that's it? We're just walking away? Fine, but if this comes back to bite us, it's on your head. Go in peace, my friends. I pray our paths cross again. They better bloody not.
A lol, a mow, kick.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
I don't know how the fuck she got stuck there, but okay. 11 minutes to kill her.
Invisible me. What now?
What's next, I wonder? Unnoticed. Good. Maybe I should stay crouched forever. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
A walk would cheer me up. I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. Oh, if it isn't my hero. You took ages. Come in, come in. Feel free to relax yourself. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again. Keep that hole under your nose shut, or things will get messy.
What is it? What's going on?
Ha! You want to play it like that? Fine. Yes, girl. I killed your brothers.
That can't be true. Auntie Ethel.
They were being rude, and I detest rudeness.
You monster! The deal is off!
Enough! Away with you! Blessed silence at last. Some time in the cage should do her good. And you'll regret sticking your nose in my business.
Secrecy above all. There is work to do. I wonder if this is worth the cost. Cloak and dagger, my favorite.
Stepping softly.
Don't be shy.
Shadow lag.
Never a dull moment. Need a little boost.
Kittius!
Time to press ahead.
Time for a cuddle.
Just like that.
On the hunt.
Ready.
Blood comes easy these days.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Onward.
Ah, it's based around her.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Failed the check.
Ready for another round?
Enjoy playing with your new friends. Bye-bye.
I can't have gone far.
What should I do? Fall, damn you.
Well, so much for peace.
Outmaneuver them. We'll do it my way.
Cry about it.
Must be on my way. Always room for more.
Just stop and start it. Carl, what games can you suggest for direct dialogue action? None that I can think of right now.